What up, what up, what up? We are back. Best believe. We are back in the building. Monday, May 11th. Day out the Mother's Day chat. Man, it's crazy. It is crazy, guys. Kind of crazy. Yesterday, tried to head to Fort Myers and 75 was blocked. There's a crazy brush fire right now as well, but apparently there was a crazy accident. So I hope the people involved are doing okay, chat. But there was literally, I think, 7 people that had to get rushed to the hospital. And on top of that, you had the brush fire. So 75 was actually closed. I could not get on, guys. Great cray with Lil Ray Ray. 177 Racer, you are the first comment on the stream. Good afternoon. We are back. We are back in the place to be. The BDH East Coast. Oh, man. Don't be fear. That is correct. Did you see the crazy gold move? Somebody reached out to me. I was dropping my daughter off, and somebody reached out that I think they caught some of that gold move, guys. So congrats, you caught the gold move. Man. Well, are you still enjoying the G-Wagon? Yes. That is an accurate. That's for sure. One thing's for sure, two things for certain. That is accurate. So let's see what we got going on here, chat. So we know that, I mean, hey, more upside, right? More upside. That is, that's what the talk of the town is. So you had ORB breakout, 5-minute candle, very bullish. Had to pull back. You had news. You had to push back up, retracement, swipe of these lows from like 813, and then you had currently more expansion higher to the upside. So currently sitting at 29,470. I mean, kind of hate when this happens, right? You got the breakout now, basically after the consolidation. That's what it's looking like, chat, to the upside here for more expansion. So if you map out your 15-minute ORB, got the high sitting at 29,434.75. And you have your low sitting at 29,281.50, right? So the reality is here that, so that's your ORB, had some consolidation, right? We had some consolidation basically, and you're starting to get the breakout now. The previous 15-minute candle looks like 1145 candle kind of broke out of the range that we were stuck in, and you're getting more expansion up. Shout out to Sammy Boy. He's saying that he had he's taken out 15 payouts. Cray cray. with little Ray Ray. 15 payouts since February watching you in PW. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Congrats, though. You did all the hard work, so. Congrats to you. But that's what I'm seeing right now. Chat, it's kind of looking like we are getting, obviously we're getting more expansion, right? Above the ORB high, 29,434. So you got the daily levels from Friday's daily candle high. So Friday's daily candle high, 29,386.75. And you got Friday's daily candle low, sitting at 28,541. So just kind of map that out here. All right, so that's Friday's daily candle high, and we got the 15-minute candles ORB as well. So we got it mapped out. So now we look at the 4-hour chart, right? So this is what I was kind of saying. You can see it a little bit better on the 4-hour chart. You had some consolidation, and now the expansion higher. So right, you had quite a bit of consolidation stuck in a range, and then a breakout to the upside. So let's see how this plays out here, chat. Derek got banned. 663.82, 199. Yeah, I didn't get a. It took me over 2 years to even get a single payout, man. So I don't know how long you've been trading, Derek. So I've been trading over 10 years now. So which one is more important, focusing on learning or how getting first payout? Yeah. So I think you got to learn the process, right? So. That's just my thought process, right? So I mean, I would say right now, I hate this, I hate when this happens, guys, because you kind of get the expansion right at the top of the hour, right? So you had to be kind of like quick on the trigger. You had to push down right at the open of the new 1-hour candle, form some kind of bottom wick, and then we pushed out of this to the upside. So question is, are we going to get a little bit more of a pullback? I would love a deeper pullback, to be honest, to try to get long. But so let's see if we can get back down here towards maybe the 14 EMA. Not sure. Poacher D Hedgeson, what up? Hey, what up? How are you? So if you guys didn't hear the news, you got Take Profit Trader using the code PW. You got 1 week, 50% off, and no activation fee, chat. So take advantage, because that does not happen too often at all. So once you get funded, obviously you get into the no consistency in the funded stage, and you're able to get daily payouts. So what up, D-Money? Did you eat corn dogs, eggs, and ham for breakfast today? Rockstar. Yeah, so Rockstar wants to be the first person to get a ban here. Not ban, get a timeout. So we gave him a 1-minute timeout, trying to violate D-Money. It's not even 12:15 yet. So there you go. You got your first timeout of the day. You earned it. You got it. So shout out to the moms. If you guys were not on the stream Friday, gave you a shout out. So shout out to the moms out there. Happy belated, or I should say happy Mother's Day late edition, right? So if you're a mom out there, I know it's a lot of work. So shout out to the moms. Unfortunately, I could not see my mom yesterday, guys. It was blocked off. Crazy. So the question is, do we have enough energy to kind of get up here towards 500, right? So that's the first area of like interest. I see the 15-minute candles trying to push. So just being patient here. Let this 15-minute candle close out, chat. So we do have, make no mistake about it, we do have, I know it was on the calendar, so let's see if it's still there. CPI, right, chat, tomorrow. Trying to eye along here, guys, towards 500, to be honest. So, but I'm, you know, this 15-minute candle has about a minute, 20 seconds left. And I like the longs towards 500, right? Because we've had a consolidation period, and you're starting to get the expansion. So the question is, do we pop now before that 15-minute candle kind of closes out towards 500? So about 50 seconds left. Yeah, so CPI, so yeah, you got CPI tomorrow, chat. So a lot of volatility. It's going to be in the market, right? So we got to be mindful of that you do have CPI tomorrow. So we'll see what that brings this afternoon for us. When do we have the giveaway PW talked about? I'm not sure. I wasn't on that stream. You probably got Denny in the chat, so Denny can keep you up to date on that. So all right, here comes that 15-minute candle closing out. New 15-minute candle, wanted to push down for some kind of bottom wick. Hold 457, right? And then push out of this to the upside. So let's see how this plays out. The love bug, brother DMONEY, welcome back. Let's go. Hey, what's up? How are you? We are back. We are definitely back in the building. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got over 1,800 people tuned into the show. We're gonna get ramped up here in the next few minutes, as always, right? So I gotta give people some time to file in. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know the vibes, you know what to do. Somebody put Dennis. Oh man, it's the top of the afternoon and people are already talking about corn dog. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't understand. They gave it no time. It's getting earlier and earlier, which is scary. All right, there's 468, chat. Trying to see if we get a pullback for expansion higher, right? So that's the thought process. There's 467. You got the previous candle, 15-minute candle low, sitting at 29,456. So 5-minute chart, you got the 14 sitting at 442. So is this a rollover kind of deal, or do we respect this 15-minute candle's low, 456, and we push back up, right? So I'm gonna try long, guys. I'm gonna put my stop below this current 15-minute candle's low, 456, right? So if it drops below there, I don't want to be in the trade. Oh, I'm already up 10 points. Oh, what is going? Yeah, so I'm copy trading here, guys. Up a few points, right? So entry is 467. Trying to see if we can get this thing up to back to 480 or higher. Right, so we'll see. Entry is 467. 15-minute candle. I don't need it back below. I don't want it back below 455, guys. Want it to push out of this level basically and push higher, right? Back to the upside. So that would be the stop there. And we'll see what we can get. See if we can get actually up maybe to 500. They're going to push. So yeah, these are Lucid accounts, guys. Copy trading 5 accounts, right? So you see the 5 contracts. This is 5 accounts. So if it breaks below 453, going to be out of this because they might want a deeper retracement down, right? So before pushing higher, so I might have to exit and re-enter lower for another long, if that makes any sense. So I'm not going to give this a ton of room. I don't want it to break that previous candle's low. 456 would invalidate it for me. So you're talking what, 11 points? 11 point stop on this one, because if it hits that level, I'm going to close it out, to be honest. Not looking too good. All right, so I'm going to chop this, guys. Give it a second here, see if they push it back up just to kind of yoke people, but it needs to go now or I'm going to close this out. Look for a deeper retracement down. All right, there's 455. I'm going to close it, right? All right, so didn't get the bounce. And, you know, we might be headed back towards 440, right? So that was the 15-minute candle's low that got swiped. Tried to long that, and we did not get the follow through, right? So let's see if they push this thing back up right now. It's gonna be hysterical. All right, wanted that 15-minute candle low to basically hold up, because you don't have a top wick at all. Very minimum top wick on a 5-minute candle or a 15-minute candle. So wanted a continuation. So you got the EMA sitting at 445, 5-minute chart. So I'm kind of watching this now because you're starting to get a bounce. But technically, you got a higher low as well, sitting at like 419, right? So was not willing to give this more room, guys. So we'll see if I can frame another entry for a long. Like the bullish momentum that kind of built up in the market. Just looking for a little bit better entry now. There's 448. See if they got a little bit more to the downside. All right, right at the 14, right? 442 is the 14 EMA. 5-minute chart, chat. So just kind of watching to see if that's the reactionary level for the push back up. Towards 480. So let's see how this plays out. I mean, you got a bullish EMA cross, 5-minute chart, a lot of bullish momentum. EMAs are very well spread apart. So, you know, the question is, was that retracement enough, or do they want to retest down here? Possibly before going higher. Right back to the 457 level, right? Which was pretty much a stop. One hour candle. All right, so let's see. 15-minute chart still heavy. Kind of like swipe that low and then pushing right back up, chat. So you gotta love it. Initial entry, basically, right? You had the swipe of the previous 15-minute candle's low, and then it's pushing right back up to the upside, having a bullish reaction off the 14 EMA so far. So let's see how this plays. Yeah, back towards 500, guys, right? That's the level. So if they're going to push this back, you'll be targeting this 500 level. Back up. $15 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Current 5-minute candle. It is respecting so far, but it's having a hard time kind of pushing back up. You got a doji forming. 5-minute chart. So you're looking for either a rapid expansion out of here now, guys, back towards 480 to the upside, right? So, because you had the EMAs get retested and respected, chat. So you're looking for a push here towards, it seems, 480 possibly. Let's see how this plays out. This 30-minute candle is a doji. But yeah, so you're targeting 480 here plus, chat. If they can get this going. Previous highs up here, basically, right? That's what you're looking at. So a lot of bullish momentum on a higher time frame. It's just a matter of you're getting a decent entry after that breakout, right? Because that 4-hour candle looks crazy. A lot of bullish momentum. So the bulls are trying to push it to the upside here. Glad you missed Big Brawley comment. Yeah, I'm glad I missed it as well. I'm sure I'll catch another one, give him a timeout. It's only right. It's Monday. we know Big Brawley was waiting to get it popping with the comments. So yeah, so you're trying to see if you get the reaction. 15-minute candle got no top wick, a very small top wick, right? So which means that, hey, the next minute, are they going to give you a pop here, or is it going to flop and flush to the downside, chat? That's the question. Deeper retracement. All right, 20 seconds left. Can they get a push here, guys, to 480, right? 480 or higher, towards 500, actually. Kind of take off from here, trap some people trying to short this thing. We already had a consolidation period earlier, and then you get the push. All right, there's 472, chat. You're looking for 480. Keep that level in mind. 480 is the level. I'm trying to see if it'll hit. So might take it off, right? Because we got pretty close, but I'm trying to give it a little bit of time. See if we'll get to 480 area minimum. Start to see weakness, might take it off. All right, there's 474. 475, and they get to 480 at least, pop those previous highs. All right, there's 476. Pretty close there, chat, right? So not going to be greedy. I do think at some point we get to 500, but I'm not going to be greedy here, so. $476. All right, we'll take that off, guys. All right, we'll take it off. So you had a nice trade, kind of coming off of coming off the EMA, 29,445 up to 477 actually, right? So I'm not going to be greedy here. Take the W. One at 480, right? That would have got you right at 20 points. I do think, right, having a bit of a hard time on a 15-minute chart with kind of like some resistance up here, not able to pop it so far. So I kind of saw that, so I took it off. So if you took the long there, drop a W in the chat. You had right at 20 points on the winner, right? So had a 10-point stop, was able to make that back and plus more, right? So we'll take it. Got to be patient now. Let's see what happens. I need $80 to pass the eval. Yeah, but I mean, you gotta, you know, at this point, you know, do I think we get to 500? Yeah, I think it's a possibility, right? However, you know, it could take a little while to get there, right? We just had an attempt. It doesn't mean that we can't. Keep in mind here, chat, we just had a reaction off the EMA. So, you know, this thing could easily kind of V-shaped recovery, take out these highs right at 480. It's just a matter of when, right? I don't like the 15-minute candle, though, like how it's having a hard time right now with that top wick. So that's why I wasn't going to hold it, right? I gave it some time to pop those highs and, you know, maybe they want to push this thing down for a deeper retracement and then build out to go higher. Got to be smart. You know, but I do think 500 is coming, chat. 29,500. Need 226 to pass another lucid flex. Let's go. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. So we'll see what else we can see what else I can get here, right? See, there's that pullback, right? So the pullback to 459. You know, some weakness here so far. So got to be a little smart, chat. Got to be smart, right? Because you had a lot of bullish momentum off the lows that was put in, and then the bounce higher for about 230 points. So maybe the market wants a deeper pullback, right? So you gotta, if it's not giving you the momentum to the upside quickly, you know, you're not really interested in kind of hanging around. You need it to pick up speed if you're a momentum trader. So got to be smart. When it slows down and it makes an attempt to push, you know, to put in a higher high and it can't, guys, a lot of times that's the kind of indicating that we're going to get a deeper retracement to the downside. So, and that's what's currently happening, right? We're getting a pullback. Webski, what up, D-Money? Hey, what up? Happy Monday. I would like to execute my trades on Trade I am already paying the add-on. Do I need to subscribe to it? You got to log in. So do you have a live account? So it sounds like you have a live account. Yeah, you just log into Trade. You go to the trading panel. You go to the trading panel and you log into Trade. So basically, shortcut way for you to do it is if you go to the like trade screen, you hit buy or sell, right? Like indicators, and then you literally log into Trade. You put in your credentials, right, to do it. That's it. All right, pull back in motion, chat. Kind of felt that based off of the slowness of the market, right? You got to be smart. So let's see how this plays out. Still looking for longs. Just want the retracement to happen. You got an DayTrader Arena Cup chat. You missed qualifier 1. You got 2 and 3. Then you can drop the link in the chat. It's gonna fill up and go fast, so you know the vibes. Long order at 29,444. Yeah. But I see that's so when you trade long enough, right, you can kind of get a sense, guys, that it's right slowing down. And somebody said they're buying now at 444, probably expecting like some kind of double bottom. You know, a lot of times though you'll get a flush of the 15-minute candles low, so just be mindful of that. A lot of times they love to flush those lows, previous candles lows. And then right, so there's the flush of the low, 444. Somebody said they're long from there. You know, I'm a little cautious because you got to like 420 down to 403 if they really want to pull this thing back. So you got the ORB high sitting at 434. So that would have been my probably aggressive long entry, is the ORB high, right? And then your stop is down here somewhere. Do you ever enter short? Yeah, but this is an uptrend, right? So I'm not looking to short this retracement. If that makes any sense, right? We're in an uptrend, so. All right, do we get a bounce from the ORB high, guys? That's the question, right? 434. Do we get a bounce from here? Or do they flush McGush to this box that I got mapped out? So this is what I was saying. You got to be careful, right? Somebody got long at 444. Need 140 now? Yeah. All right, so you're getting a bit of a reaction off of the ORB. A lot of times when you swipe that ORB, you get a bullish reaction right back up, chat. So let's see how this plays. Got the bottom wick already formed. So I think you could be getting a pop back up, possibly, right? So let's see. It's either that or some trickery for a flush McGush. You still got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left on this candle. So there's a lot of time left on this 5-minute candle. Let's let this thing play out. Pick a direction. And then I'm going to try to join the party. So we are between the EMAs. And a lot of times when you get in between the 14 and 50 EMA, that's a vernacular reactionary level where you get some kind of push right back up. But you do have some higher lows here kind of put in that could be, you know, they might want to test. Yep, so there it is. There is a flush McGush, guys, to 407. So whoever got long at 444, that's not great, right? This is a flush straight down. Kind of wiped out all those stops, guys. All those stops just got wiped. So not good for the longs. Deeper retracement, right? They're either gonna yoke this thing right back up here, or 15-minute chart, super bearish. Looking to the left, we had a bounce the last time we were down here. So is that going to happen now, or are we going to lose these lows as well below 360? That's the question. Accounts got lost. Yeah, that's why you got to be careful. I said I would not be looking for 444 for longs, right? Whoever had that long, they just got stopped out or their account's gone, unfortunately, right? Because you got a pretty significant drop. 5-minute chart. That's a 72 point candle, chat. 5-minute chart. You gotta love it. Just go ahead and hit the reset button, brother. Yeah. Hey, that's all right. So let's see what happens here, guys. You got 35 seconds left. Keep an eye on a higher time frame, right? We need to know. All right, so this is very interesting, chat. I almost like the longs now. I like the longs. The reason why, guys, is because the higher time frame, the 1 hour chart, right? You tested those lows, previous 1 hour candle, and we had to push right back up. So that could have been the retracement to kind of push higher here, back above 434, to be honest. Right? Because a lot of times you'll get like those deeper retracements on a higher time frame, and then you'll get the push up back towards 434, guys. Kind of trap some people. Quick trade, about 10 points. Gonna give this a second, right? There's 419, 423. There it is. 15 points, right at it. Saw the 1 hour chart, guys. Bottom wick being put in. And could be headed back to 434. Based off that 1 hour chart. There's 15 points. $422, $425. There it is. So keep an eye out, guys. 434, it could be the area that gets hit here, because that was a higher time frame retracement, chat. Make no mistake about it. So I'm gonna take that, and hey, we'll take the winner. You had 15 points. You can see on a 1 hour chart. So what I'm looking at on a 1 hour chart, guys, the bottom wick that was being put in off these lows, right? So you had the low previous 1 hour candle sitting down here at 360, and then you had a retracement to 368 and a push right back up. So if you took the long there, drop a W in the chat. You got paid. Laura. Yeah, Laura, Laura C, you gone. Only 10 points, yeah. No shorts, yeah, I'm not taking, nah, I'm not looking for shorts. Not at the moment. I think this is kind of like a retracement to go higher, but we'll see. I think 434. So I think we're in the midst of the recovery based off the 1 hour chart, guys. And you know what's crazy? We swiped this support level that I had mapped out and pushed right back up, right? Look at the wick. See how we swiped that level? So we could, the funny thing is, all of a sudden we could be sitting back above 484. We'll see. How long you been liking longs for D-Money? Since the market has been bullish. Right, because the problem is if you're over, like, you know, I'm not trying to pick a top, chat. Momentum day trader people, yeah, momentum, yeah, exactly. I trade momentum, so I'm looking at the higher time frame, guys, and trying to frame off of that. Obviously, we had a consolidation area and we had a bounce, so I'm also looking now, right, because I don't want to, obviously, you know, I'm not going to give a trade this wide of a stop. So I would say if we're able to get back above 430, we'd be targeting probably 480, chat, to be honest. So I think we, you know, see how this plays. The only thing I don't like is that 1 hour candle is bearish, right? It is bearish, guys. So you don't want to get dumped on. So you got to be a little cautious, right? So if it's able to get back above 430, you're targeting 480. We're in the last 10 minutes of the current 1 hour candle being open is 1250. I want a long from here. I'm not going to lie, guys. And then your target, right, stop maybe 398. I'm going to try it. So this might be an aggressive long, chat. So just kind of keep that in mind. You don't have to take this setup. Just trying to see if we get a push out of this area back towards 440 or higher, or even 480. Seeing that this is a 1 hour retracement on the candle. Entry was 423, right, on this trade. So let's see how this kind of plays out. Copy trade in 5 accounts. So I don't know. We'll see if we get a bounce or not, guys. You know, just anticipating that this candle's basically going to close green. So by the way, I'm only going to give this to like 405, guys, right? If it breaks 405, I'm out of this trade. So that's my stop, right? 405. So if it starts to roll over, then I want to be out. I need it to bounce and get back above 435 pretty quickly. So if it can't, then that's fine. So 405 is the breaking point for me. So let me put that in. 403, sell stop. So we'll see how this plays out, guys, right? So this one's a little risky, to be honest, chat, only because the 1 hour chart, it is bearish. So if it breaks 405, I'm out of this trade, right? I want basically the bottom wick to be put in and we push up. So a little aggressive on this trade, to be honest, anticipating that we form some kind of top wick, and we might not, right, on this particular kind of like setup. So just be cautious on that. You don't have to take it, right? And I'm gonna yep, got stopped. So got stopped. So the candle is still bullish. Sorry, the 1 hour candle is still bearish, guys. So that's why I said that was a little bit of a risky trade, but it was worth the shot for me, to be honest, because I wanted, you know, to try to ride that momentum if they were going to push us higher. Just seeing that the previous lows were respected. I didn't want to give it a ton of room. I didn't want to give it to 368 because that's where the low was, but and now we're pushing back up, right? So you got to love it. There's 413 again. So, but unless we break this previous candle's low, I mean, the uptrend is still intact. So we're either going to get a flush at some point or could be in for some consolidation. So wanted basically that box to get respected, guys, and the market is not ready yet to kind of push higher, right? So that's just what it is. It was worth a stab, and we're kind of bouncing from the level now. So would need to see us probably now back for me above 423 for longs. Right, so you got a long wick. Bull stepped in, but had a rejection off the EMAs, so need to be patient. All right, we got where are we sitting at, guys? We got 2,800 people tuned into the show. Do me a solid if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. So we got to get to 1,500 plus likes. It's the afternoon, so we got to get to 1,500 plus likes on the stream. We got 566, guys. So do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed. Come on, man. You got Lucid accounts, 40% off. First 5 accounts using the code PW. After that, it's 30% off. You know the vibes. So I'm very interested to see how this candle closes out. 1 hour chart, right? Because we could not push higher in the short term, so Hey, how are you? $300K eval pass, nice. DMONEY, when you gonna go against Denny? Brawl Marius trades IQ. What the? We're gonna give you a timeout just for changing your user ID to add me in it. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Oh, that's hilarious, man. Yeah, Fader Salon. Yeah, he already gone. Jordan, he gone. Are you using a TraderBait copier? Yeah, we only use TraderBait prop here. One and only platform of the BDH. Somebody said Trump is speaking. Here we go. Don't tell me that. Looking for a buy or sell. Well, I'm waiting for this 1 hour candle to close right at this point because we couldn't get the momentum back up, right? I wanted longs, and because that 4 hour candle is still bullish. It's a bullish engulfing candle, right, on a 4 hour chart. So it's bullish. This current 1 hour candle is bearish, but you got another candle that's gonna open up here. So I think we're building up to go higher, to be honest. We're back inside of that box again, guys. That's the thing that's frustrating, right? So you can kind of frame this where your stop would be like 395 and you're targeting to bounce back up here towards 432 because it's a lot lower, which is actually smarter, chat, right? Because we had a retracement down, but because we're kind of like holding, but let's see what happens in the next 40 seconds. Right, new 1 hour candles getting ready to open. 14 seconds. Somebody said push down. They trying to short. Yeah, I mean, we're not going. We couldn't go higher at the moment, right? So just be careful, guys. I've seen crazy stuff with NQ where all of a sudden we get the bazooka. Make no mistake about it. See, right back up, chat. So longs are in play here, chat. Right, so there's the bounce that we wanted earlier and we couldn't get it. So now you're looking for can we get back now? So rest assured, somebody just got chopped, chat, because they were screaming shorts in the chat and you had a push of about 20 plus points. They probably got stopped out or they closed it out. So we're headed back, right? If this can hold, we are looking to get back above 435, chat. 29,435. New 1 hour candle, by the way. Push straight back up. Curious for the longs here, guys, right? Because you've had like that kind of hesitation going into that 1 hour candle kind of closing out, and then now you would anticipate, if this is going to be a V-shaped recovery, right, that we're headed back up here towards 480. Might take some time, guys, but that's what you're eyeing. 434, 435 would be the first level. This candle needs to obviously close green on the 5-minute chart, but it just popped all those previous candles high. So it needs to close green and kind of hold up the momentum if this is going to be a V-shaped recovery, right, to the upside. Got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. We'll see how this plays out. Somebody said Trump was speaking. But let's see if I can find anything on that real quick. Waiting to see how this candle closes anyways, chat. So let me see if I can find that, right? Is there anything for Trump? So that's over, chat. So Trump was speaking about maternal health care. There was some kind of maternal health care event, so that's over. Market trying to push here again. See the low of this candle, 5-minute chart. 404. I'm in a long and I'm long and sweaty. What is going on? Yeah, we're gonna give you a timeout for. We're gonna give you a 5-minute timeout. Actually, you need to chill out. So this guy's perspirate, having sweating over there. All right, so 418. Man, I like the longs here, guys, right? Because it's like you have to anticipate the recovery kind of happening, and you want your entry to be on point, guys. So I'm going to try it. Trying the long here, chat. Entry was 424. Can we push to 435 or higher? V-shaped recovery is the thought process, right? It's been a little choppy. But we know that we were in an uptrend. And the thought process is the next candle kind of pushes up higher, gives us that break above 434, and then all of a sudden we're at 460, possibly. So let's see how this plays out. Been a little choppy back and forth action, but kind of see if we get followed through now that that new 1 hour candle closed out. Needs to break above this EMA and head up pretty quickly here, chat. $435 is the first target area, right at 10 points. You break that, look out to the upside here, guys, pretty quickly, right? So it needs to go, not pull back, and it's pulling back, so. If you took the profit, congrats, right? Obviously I wanted more because I wanted to break up, and we're pushing right back down. So you gotta love that. Right back down, guys. So definitely getting some chop. No follow through. You don't want us back below 405 if you're a bull, right? Previous candle low. Not looking good. It needs to go. Like, pick up the momentum and take off. So you had right at probably 8 points and then a pullback. So I saw some W's in the chat. Congrats if you took it off. But I'm not liking the retracement here, right? Because if we lose 404, then this trade's the long is invalid at that point. So what a kind of like choppiness going on, right? You want it to kind of respect this level here, chat. Obviously in the box, and kind of break out of it to the upside. And that low is looking like they're going to swipe that low again. Still in it, no worries. Yeah, but I'm not giving it that much room, guys, because it should have took off already. The problem is that it already put in a higher high, right? This 5-minute candle already put in a higher high, and then it came right back down. So, right, meaning that we should have probably went already. And you want the momentum to kind of pick up. You see how on the 30-minute chart you're getting a pullback bottom wick, so, or top wick, sorry. So that's what I'm saying. It, like, you want it to pick up pretty quickly here. It is a 1 hour candle, kind of like push, but it has no bottom wick, guys, on a 1 hour chart. So that's what I'm also mindful of. So let's see. In the afternoon, sometimes this is what you get. You get some back and forth after the pretty decent moves earlier today. All right, so still holding. Entry was 424. You want to break to the upside here. But you still deliver winners. Yeah. I mean, you could have took it off already, right? For right at 10 points. To be honest, I just wanted the full move. Yeah, pretty close to 10 points on the trade. You know, I didn't scrap it though, right? Because I wanted the bounce. Did you trade earlier on your own and see like see how we're getting? Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this, guys. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna scrap it, chat. I'm gonna scrap this. So the previous the 15-minute candle does not look good, right? So it looks extremely weak at the moment after putting in that higher high. So this could have been a trap just to go lower, unfortunately. And look at the 5-minute chart rolling over, chat. Yep, so there's a stop. So all right, so yeah, just kind of choppy price action. You had about 8 to 10 points on the trade, didn't take it off. Saw some W's. Congrats if you took it off, but I did not, right? So wanted a bounce out of this level, right? I mean, and I kind of, it's because we're not breaking down, chat. That's the frustration, right? Is that we keep bouncing from the bottom of this range, that 397 area. We keep bouncing right back up. So we're either gonna flush through this level pretty hard, or we're gonna get a bazooka candle back above 435. Something's coming, right? We're kind of building up here. So if I map out this range that we're stuck in, you'll get the picture really quick. This is it. All right, so we are stuck right now in a range that is currently 37 points. And there's the break. So yeah, I mean, you would have to think that you know, this was an honest attempt at 1 o'clock for the Bulls, and they couldn't do it, chat. They couldn't hold it. So I think you are kind of anticipating here that this is gonna kind of pick up momentum to the downside pretty quickly here, chat. So be quick on the trigger. Maybe a swipe with these lows below 370 could be in play here. So because we could not hold and push higher. So a lot of times when that happens, you got 1 minute and 44 seconds left on the current candle, right? So you're kind of watching to see, but this is the break, 37-point range. We're breaking to the downside. This would be the first area of interest. $368. Gotta love the price action, right? So I think this is all right, 38 seconds left. You got Apex, chat. So I know, let's see. I know you're running out of time for the Apex 90% off. So you got 10 hours left, chat, right? So using the code PW, you got 90% off using the code PW, but you got about 10 hours. So keep that in mind, guys, if you're trying to take advantage. I know there's some DJs in the chat that are eyeing it because there's CPI tomorrow. So I'm aware. I'm aware, chat. So yeah, you got up to 90% off using the code PW. Look out for potentially 369, 368 area to get flushed here. We just had a momentum candle that broke below this 37-point range that we were stuck in. So maybe this candle pushes up, forms some kind of top wick, and then we expand. We expand lower to the downside. So from here, that's about 30 points. All right, so it's looking a little weak, right? So you're looking for these lows, guys, down here to 368. Possibly to get tapped. All right, there's 380. 368 is these lows. Definitely some yoke kind of like action going on here. 15-minute candle has a lot of time left, so if they really get it going, we could be sitting at 350. 50 EMA on the 15-minute chart. Oh man, PW's going off on X about something. I just saw it. Oh man, you gotta love it. All right, so yeah, 368 chat. Looking like it could be in play here. Oh man. Today is choppy for me. I need a break. Yeah. So PD 7460. You got to remember it, right? Today's the day before CPI. So could be an impact. Who knows? I mean, all right. Sometimes it's like that, chat. You had some pretty good moves this morning, and then, but it is, you know, bulls were looking like they were in control. You know, they wanted to push higher, but we could not get back, you know, basically get back above the top of this range. So now you're with a close below this range, this level. You know, in theory, you're targeting for lows, lower lows. So, but it has been choppy because, but I still think we tap 368 here, guys, right? It's just could take a little back and forth action to get us down there. So you can tell it's choppy, chat, when you look at these candles and you got a top wick, bottom wick, top wick, bottom wick. Right? Like it's kind of like that's how you know that the market's been choppy, right? We've just been getting chopped. That's how it is sometimes. The current candle as well, right? Long wick, top and bottom. That's another choppy candle. So that's just, sometimes in the afternoon you get it, chat. You get it in the day, you get it in the morning as well, right? So, you know, not much you can do about it. But I do think that we, all right, so now maybe push up, form some kind of top wick again. Another top, you know, choppy candle. We're right at the daily candle level, 29,386. If you're short here, your stop is back above 400. And you're targeting 370. But it is, yeah, it's definitely choppy. I mean, you can't deny it, right? You want nice, this was a nice candle at 110, right? Nice solid candle to the downside. Push right back up. Right back inside that range again, chat. You gotta love NQ. Let's go. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We're sitting at 743 likes. We got to get to 1,500 likes, guys. So do me a solid. Hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed, come on, man. Oh man. Peak high support. Previous week high support bounce there. Yeah. I mean, is that really what, you know what I mean? So, all right. So if you're short bias, right? We just had a break of this range to the downside, chat. You put in a low 376 area, had a bounce right back up. So if we, let me see something. Yeah, look, I mean, look at the 1 hour chart. Long width, top and bottom. Look at the bounce. So yeah, that 29,386. Kind of weird that my level is not there. Oh, because it's all the way down. Yeah. So that's daily candles high from Friday, chat. So that's what I guess the person was saying, right? That we had to bounce off the level. But that is yesterday. That's Friday's daily candles high, 29,386. So we're getting a bounce right back inside of the range, right? You gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. So do we reject from here, right? Meaning that we don't take out this previous candle's high at 420 and we push back down. Remains to be seen. Got a minute left on the current candle. I think it's smart to let this candle play out. I'm thinking back up to highs, but man, this is so whippy. Yeah, it's whippy right now for sure. So gotta be patient. We'll see how it plays, chat. It's all good. Be back tomorrow, and thankful for the knowledge and work you do. Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm still gonna try to obviously frame some setups here. Make no mistake about it. So, but it definitely hasn't been the cleanest price action. look at it break the. Sometimes with IQ chat, you gotta laugh because it's like. It's funny. You gotta laugh because it's funny. I mean, that 4-hour chart is still bullish engulfing candle, but you know, it's hard not to get chopped because now you're like, okay, we just had a strong push right back inside of the range. Do we finally break out above 433 now, or are we gonna reject right back down from the top of this range like we did last time? You gotta wait and find out. So this was like a higher low that was put in here, chat. So is that enough for us to kind of get back to 480? That's what I'm framing, right? Like, was that enough now to the downside for us to get back to 480? We break 433. Yeah, I think if we break these highs, I will be interested in longs, obviously, right? Yeah, if we're able to get back above the top of the box, I would be looking for yeah, for an attempt to get us back to, towards 480. All right, so there's the push, guys. There is the push. $435. So let's see if we get the momentum to kind of continue here, chat, to the upside, right? Or are they gonna try? They're gonna chop us again. We're gonna find out. But 480 is the level that you would have to think. Maybe they give a bazooka and they get us up there, chat. Entry was 436, so basically the break of the high, right? Break to the upside. And having a hard time. This is a 15-minute candle. Trying to target up here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not yet. Oh man, you gotta love it. Let me check this 1 hour candle. Trying, but so we had this push basically came off of the top of Friday's daily candle high. So you know, you would be like, okay, so now we don't have enough momentum to get us back above the ORB. Come on, man. Come on, man. Take us to 466 minimum, right? Up here to those highs, 466. Which would be like 30 points. Give us the bazooka. We want the bazooka. Tomorrow, CPI, they'll hold it, I think. Yeah, probably. We'll see. See if we get a continuation here, guys, to the upside. All right, there it is. There it is, guys. Over 10 points, about 13 points. See if we get some more here to the upside, right? Drop a W in the chat if you took the long. You gotta love it. There's 15 points plus. Can they get it up here towards 468 or higher? That's the question. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. $448 kind of hanging out, right? So we'll take the winner here, guys. You had 15 points. Drop a W in the chat if you took the long. Let this thing kind of, you got 3 minutes on this current candle, and I could be looking to re-enter here, right? But I wasn't going to get back to profit on a choppy day, so you gotta love it. I do think, right? So, I mean, hey, if this is it, 460 level, 466, then 480, then obviously 500. So let's see how this plays. Accounts are green. We're up $880 per account, guys, right? So we'll take it, well, roughly, right? Because some of these, I guess, got slippage or whatever. So we're up over 800 per account. These are 50K Lucid Flex. Even in a choppy market, right? So it is what it is. we'll look for the next setup. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. I feel like a bazooka is coming, chat. Kind of take us up to 480. Nice corn dog trade. All right, so yeah, I mean, I think hey, we took multiple stabs. You know what's funny, chat? Took multiple stabs, got chopped on a few trades. I mean, that's just trading. So now you got to target these highs up here to get tested, right? If the momentum is going to continue to the upside, want the new 5-minute candle to open up, push down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then expand higher. 15-minute candle looks bullish. You got a nice bullish engulfing candle on the previous 15-minute candle here, chat. So kind of telling you that the bulls are trying to step into the market. What I would have loved was a bottom wick though, a deeper, longer bottom wick on the current 15-minute candle, but we didn't get it. Right? We did not get it, but make no mistake about it, you got a bullish engulfing candle, previous 15-minute candle, to kind of start this recovery to the upside. Do you trade? Do you trade NQ? Yeah, I'm trading NQ, not MMQ. Yes, all right. Bottom wick form here, guys. So you're looking for a push here higher, right? So can they push this up to like 480? You're looking for a push, chat. Got the bullish engulfing candle, previous 15-minute candle, current 5-minute candle got a nice bottom wick put in. Do they got enough to kind of give us a bazooka to this level up here? That's the question. This is the level of interest, chat. So could come pretty quick on a bazooka. All of a sudden you're sitting at 480 or higher. Right, so there is 459, and you're targeting this box that I got mapped out, puts you at 470 or higher. One-hour chart looks bullish as well, chat. All right, 463. What do you know? There's the push. There it is. So there's the box, guys. Who took the longs? Who took the longs on the push to the upside? You gotta love it. If you did, drop a W in the chat. You got paid. You got paid. You got paid. And you still got time on this current candle, right? I think a deeper push here towards maybe 476, but there is a tap inside the box, 467.25. I got paid 22 points. Nice. You gotta love it. So we're rolling here, guys. We're up over 1,000 per account. We'll take it, right? So that's up over 5,000 plus. Not how you start, it's how you finish, and we're rolling here. So these are lucid accounts, 50K flex accounts. No consistency rule when you're funded, so we're not worried. You got 40% off if you're new to Lucid using the code PW for the first 5 accounts. After that, it's 30% off. So what do you know? There's the box. We're inside, guys. There's 470 level, right? So that's the level that we were kind of anticipating if the momentum is going to continue to the upside. Pretty clear on the 15-minute chart that this bullish engulfing candle was enough for the bulls to kind of get the party started. I think we break above 480 here, guys, towards 500, right? I think we're headed back for new highs. So we'll see how this plays out. Keep in mind, you got to take TPT, take profit trader, chat. 1 week only, 50% off. Rarely happens, and no activation fee. No activation fee using the code PW. this up. Give me 1 second here, guys. All right, so 29,457. I'm trying to check to see is there earnings today as well, chat, because we know we got CPI tomorrow, 8:30, red folder. So I'm checking to see if we have some kind of like volatility drivers kind of going into the close today. So it's coming up on that 2 o'clock hour. So just double checking to see what we got. Let's see. So got 90 reporting after the bell. So is there anybody of significance here? GoPro. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too crazy here, chat. The only reason why I'm kind of checking that, right, because sometimes you'll get like some kind of like going in closer to earnings, you might get some volatility as well. So it's all you know, it's probably smart to be mindful of those big players as you get closer towards the bell, right? So all right, 29,468. We're hanging out here, chat. So never fear, DMONEY's still here. So we got your weather forecast. We got you covered. If you thought I forgot, you were highly mistaken. So the forecast for Monday, Fort Lauderdale, chat, unfortunately, it is cloudy right now, 88 degrees. The high today is going to be 89. So the low overnight was 78, which is not too bad, but it is cloudy outside. So it looks like there's going to be a 40% chance of rain. You got those showers coming up approximately around 8 o'clock tonight. So you got some time to get your work done, etc. If you want to, if you got errands and you want to stay dry, well, after the stream, you got about 4 hours. So we got you covered there. So but it looks like a chance of some sunny sunshine coming around 2 o'clock. That's going to last for about 2 hours, chat, and then it's cloudy again from 4 to 8. So, and the rain is going to start. So not great today from a weather standpoint, but nevertheless, that's your weather forecast brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You got to love it. Somebody said they feel like they in a club. Oh man, let me switch this really quick. This is my jam. So this is my jam, chat. This is my jam right here. Oh man, this is my jam. Payouts, yeah, a couple weeks back with a few weeks now with Apex, right? So that's the most recent payout, guys. 13,000 with Apex. You can see the post on my X account. So trying to get some lucid payouts. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Why don't you use Lucid Pro? Because I like to know consistency in the funded stage, right? You got, I mean, 40% is not bad for Lucid, you know, in the Pro account. It's not bad, right? So because you do have a 40% consistency rule when you're funded, right? So but on Flex, you got 1 day to pass if that's your thing, right? So but with Flex obviously 50%, so it takes you minimum 2 days to pass. You can take as long as you want because there's no monthly, right, using the code PW. But once you're funded, you got no consistency in the funded phase. So that's the biggest thing for me, is that you don't necessarily have to worry about, you know, if you catch a nice trend day as an example, you don't really have to worry. And it's been some pretty good movement in the market, so. How do you call out those large candles? 10 years of experience. I'm just being honest. I mean, 10 years of trading, ups and downs. So all right, so let's see what we got here, chat. We're hanging out 29,475, right? So like I said, 480 is the level that needs to get broken. We break that level, we're headed more than likely to 29,500. So that would be the next level of interest. We know that the higher time frame, you know, that 4-hour chart, previous 4-hour chart was super bullish, chat. I mean, and it's getting ready to close out. Make no mistake about it. You got 12 minutes. It's going to close as a bullish engulfing candle, and that could give us some pretty interesting price action kind of heading into that 2 o'clock time. So we're going to find out if that kind of bleeds over into the 2 to 3 time, and then obviously power hour 3 to 4. So we will find out. Don't you worry. We got over 2,800 people tuned into the show, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. My jams right here. These are my jams, chat. I gotta find my my stream, the first streams that I did where I had the same soundtrack, guys. One that PW hates now. He's like, oh, you gotta change it. I gotta find it. Get my jigga jams on. Any of your past team members from Walmart or Target reach out to learn trading now? No. Ski 1459. So I got a story there. Basically, I had a group of store managers that I was showing, you know, trading and all that stuff, chat. And I had to be honest, so remember, chat, I used to trade Forex, right? So I had got a pretty big payout from Funded Trader. You know, they're closed down now, right? So just like a lot of the Forex companies. So props. It's like $85,000, and I was showing these guys the payout, and I was showing them like the trading and all that stuff, right? Somebody went back and told my boss, right? So yeah, I got pulled into the office, chat, had the HR manager in there as well, and she wasn't a fan of that conversation, by the way, though, because she was rolling her eyes. She was actually really cool, so she wasn't a fan of my boss having that conversation with me. But he pulled me in. He was like, oh, are you leaving us, and all that stuff, right? So somebody went back, either trying to get brownie points or who knows, guys, right? Who knows the reason? But so you got to be careful, chat, with who you kind of share what you're working on with, because you never know. You're trying to help people out, and believe it or not, it can backfire on you, right? Even trying to help people. So, and that's just the reality, chat. So I'm speaking from experience. Maybe you don't believe it. Maybe you're naive to it. But I'm telling you, that's what happened. That's what happened to me. I was actually shocked. I'm like why would you go back and tell this guy? Like, and the funny thing is, so the baby mama was telling me probably like a couple weeks ago that the store that I was running, guys, is like it's in shambles supposedly. I don't know, because I have, I don't even go in there. So but the market is having a hard time right now, right? It's kind of struggling. And I was like, listen, man, at the end of the day, I can, good for them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, because some people, like, when you leave retail, chat, like, you don't want to go back. I've done that for over 15 years, guys. I was a store manager in 2 companies for a long period of time, right? I'm very familiar with the retail game, and, I have no desire. That's why when you guys hear me say that this is my dream job and I'm blessed, like, to be here, and I don't take it for granted, I don't, chat, because I know the other side, right? I know the other side, chat. I know the 60, 70 hour work weeks. I know the working 3 months straight, not a single day off as a store manager, right? Like I know it. So, and it's funny because I'm blessed, right? To the point where the reality is, chat, is that obviously I got a daughter. If you guys rock out with me, you know that. So I got a 2. She's like 2.5 years old now, right? But I got a daughter, chat. So the reality is, imagine if I was working 60, 70 hours a week, right now. I mean, you're going to miss a lot of stuff. You're going to miss, birthdays and just milestones and, your kid walking and all that. So shout out to you if you're out there and you're on the grind, because I know what it feels like. And I respect the hustle, right? But there's nothing wrong with trying to better yourself, and obviously that's why people are obviously trading, because they want something better. So shout out to you if you're grinding, even if you're not seeing progress, right? Did your Walmart sell corn dogs? Alex, we're gonna give you a corn dog, sir. Time out, right? So you can go enjoy your corn dog. Come on back. We're gonna give you a 5-minute timeout, Alex. You violated multiple times. I know the user IDs. DMONEY's pretty sharp, so I definitely recognize your user ID. So we gave you a 5-minute timeout. You can go think about it, and if you want listen, if you want to go heat up a corn dog and do what you do, by all means, go ahead. You got 5 minutes to think about it. Oh, man. You gotta love it. Try trading while working. It's not the easiest, but the sacrifices will be worth it. Yeah, I've done that, right? So, Chad, I've been the guy trying to trade at work, and it feels like sometimes you miss all the good setups, Chad, right? That's the thing, right? Oh, your boss comes in and they want to spend a half a day with you and walk the store and do this and that, and that's just life. That's life, chat. Or you got a virtual meeting that lasts all day, so you're on a Zoom call or something for all day, right? And you can't, and maybe you're presenting on the call, so you can't trade. And trust me, chat, I know the feeling. I was the guy that was basically telling like my peers, like, yeah, guys, there's a different way out of this. Like, honestly, like one of the actually the guy that took over the store where that I was running, chat, my last store, he sent me a screenshot when I first joined the BDH, and it was me and PW like trading together, right? So I guess he had, hopped on the stream and he saw me on there. He couldn't believe it. So it's funny how things work, chat. So he told the other store managers, right? Like, oh, DMONEY's like, can you believe it? Like, he's, like, that's how life works, chat. When people do you dirty, chat, it's gonna come back to them. You know what I mean? Especially when you had good intentions, like trying to help people. So it is what it is. DMONEY, what's for dinner? I have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't gotten that far yet. It's not even 2 o'clock. I don't know. So we had some pretty good trades, guys, right? That last long, you got paid $29,476. Now I think it's smart to be patient. Let the 1 hour candle close out. Let this thing close out, chat. Let's see how it closes. We got the 4 hour candle that's going to be a bullish engulfing candle. Maybe that kind of bleeds into the next 4 hour candle and we get more momentum to the upside. So we're going to find out. While we wait for this candle to finalize, chat, we got some NBA scores to kind of talk through yesterday. Make no mistake about it. You had Minnesota pulled it out yesterday. You had Wemby, chat. He got ejected. If you watched that game last night, he got ejected for throwing an elbow. So he was out of the game. So Anthony Edwards went off last night and took care of business. So that series is now tied 2-2. You got the next game coming up tomorrow night. All right, so that was a really good game, actually, chat. You got tonight, you have Detroit and Cleveland, 8 o'clock. And you got the that series is actually 2-1 Detroit right now. Then you got OKC and the Lakers coming up at 10:30. I don't even know, chat. I might watch the first 15 minutes of that game. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, the Laker game. And if I'm not getting the vibe, I'm not gonna watch the rest, chat, because they're not gonna come back in the series. It's done data. So without Luka, they're chopped cheese. So they're not gonna be able to come back from down 3-0 against OKC. So they'll be lucky to kind of pull that game off. It looks like it is in LA tonight. So maybe they get it going, but I don't have high hopes, to be honest. So I think that series could be over tonight. So that's your Monday night kind of setup, right? 2 games. They got you covered. Lakers get swept today. Yeah, I think so. So I think there's a high probability that they unfortunately get swept, chat. So I hate to say it, but I'm just being honest. All right, just being honest. AR has been, yeah, he had one good game. He came back. The first game, it was trash. The second game, I think it was decent. Then that third game, he didn't do much either, right? So, and the crazy thing with him, he's up for this summer, if I'm not mistaken, a major kind of like contract negotiation, right? He's going to get paid either way, even if which I don't see them giving up Reeves at this point, the Lakers. Obviously, he's a good running, person for Luka. LeBron's in question because LeBron's making like 51 million this year, and we know that that's going to be up for a debate, guys. Meaning that, is he worth, obviously I love LeBron, I'm a LeBron fan, but are the Lakers going to really, right? So if you kind of look here, 59, yeah, I mean the cap hit, right? So yeah, he's in this series. 52 million, 52.6, chat. So is he worth that right now? Meaning that, and they can't even bring in anybody else. So this was a player option that obviously he exercised, right? And remains to be seen what happens. So who knows? Ayton, yeah, Ayton got to go. Come on, man, this guy. Yeah, they gotta get him out of there. I think there was something that leaked online where I guess JJ Redick was venting to the other coaches about Ayton. So yeah, I would be surprised if he's, they need to get him out of there. They need to get him out of there. So, all right, here's the retracement back down, chat. Kind of going into that 1 hour candle closing out. Yeah, the Knicks did sweep. Yeah, you're right on that. Yep. Yeah, the Knicks, yeah. But I mean, I anticipated that, right? So, shout out to the Knicks. The Knicks are balling. You got to give them credit, chat. You got to give them credit. You know, I mean, I would rather watch that series than, you know, with OKC versus right now versus, you know, OKC and the Lakers. I mean, right? You got to be honest, chat. All right, so here's a new 1 hour candle. And you got your new 4 hour candle here, chat. Bullish engulfing candle, obviously previous 1 hour, 4 hour, right? So you're looking now to see, do they kind of build up to push higher? Maybe some kind of higher low, and then we push higher to the upside, right? So you got to be patient. Let this kind of play out. This is the first 5 minutes. You know, so you're looking to see, will they kind of, people always want to know, like, okay, well, how do we know that the bulls are stepping back in? Well, I mean, you would anticipate us being able to break previous candles highs on a 5 minute chart, right? Like once we start breaking previous 5 minute candles highs, that's an indication that bulls are ready to at least make an attempt to kind of take us higher. So we'll see how this plays. These accounts are up over $1,000, right? So you got these Lucid accounts up over $1,000 per account. Is chart delayed? No, I mean, you might have a couple second delay. That's just streaming, but we don't have any kind of delay on our end. You can see the candle countdown on my 5 minute chart, right? So to the right hand side of the screen. We grab a water, chat. So yeah, you're watching now. Somebody said they want to get long from here. I mean, you know, you could, but I like to wait at least for that first 5 minute candle to kind of open up, chat, because a lot of times that's the bottom wick being formed on a 1 hour, 4 hour chart. If that makes any sense. See how right now we got a very small bottom wick. Doesn't mean we can't just push straight up, right? Because, but the last 3 1 hour candles had a nice bottom wick. So I would love that. Doesn't mean we're gonna get it, right? But I'm watching to kind of see how we react right off the EMA. Because we're hanging out right at the 14 EMA, right? 29,441. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we rock out no later than 9 a.m. Monday through Friday. We got you covered. We're sitting at 977 likes, guys. Trying to get to 1,500 likes plus on the stream. So there's the push from 442 up to 458. Can we break this previous candle's high at 463? That's the question. Mr. D-Money, I'm back. I thought about my actions. No more corn dogs for the stream. Only tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, man, Alex. You got to love it. All right. So there is, yep. There's the pushback up here, chat. Pretty aggressive off the 14 EMA. $23 points. Couple seconds left, right? You got about 10 seconds left. 5-minute chart. You're fire. I found this stream last week, Thursday. You've been killing those calls. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. But I don't hit buy or sell for you, so. Market so slow today. You got to remember that CPI is tomorrow, so maybe that'll give us more volatility. More volatility for sure, we'll get it, but momentum, right? Follow through on some of these setups. We had a lot of chop kind of starting off the session today, so 12 o'clock area, right? We had a lot of chop here. These candles, top, bottom wicks. So you're looking for, was that enough, guys, to kind of take us, right? So now, if you're looking for long, stop will be back below 440, and you're targeting 480 or higher. Thinking that this is like you had a nice retracement to the EMA and then a push out of this to the upside. I think that's the move here. Because you had a push here, retracement back to the EMA, you got a new higher time frame candle open up, and then we try to expand out of this level. Current 1 hour candle at 466. Yeah, I mean that's looking like looking like they want 480 here, guys. Yeah, all right, so it's 470. We got to be quick on the trigger here if you are looking for that 480 kind of push. Quite a few people, it sounds like, got long off of that 440 area retracement. So congrats if you took the longs off the 440s. It definitely respected the EMA. This is the level you're kind of watching though, right? Because for that uptrend to continue, we need to get above these highs. It's had some issues here the last time it was up here. So all right, bit of an issue. There's 466. Let's see. This candle 455 will be their stop if you look for a long here. All right. Gonna try a quick long here, guys. Entry was 468. Trying to see if we get it back above 480. Stop is gonna be 455, chat. If we break below 455, I'm going to be out of this trade, right? Trying to get a bounce here to 480 area. $456 is the stop. So very tight stop. Trying to see if we can get a break finally above 480. Up towards 500 possibly. Want at least 10 points, guys, right? But can they give us a bazooka, bust through these levels with momentum? We're gonna find out. Moment of truth, I think, for the bulls here, chat, at the moment, right? Because it should kind of bust through these levels and not kind of slow down. If it slows down, that's not great. We're just in for more chop. That's why I got a tight stop on the trade, right? And then let it ride. Yep, pull back again. You gotta love it, man. Oh man, so yeah, we're in for more chop is what it seems like. If we don't pick up the momentum here pretty quickly. Had about 5 points. And you started to get the pullback. This is a 15-minute chart, right? So not looking too hot here now. This is your 5-minute chart. You need it to go, right? So the 5-minute candle doesn't have a top wick, but you definitely don't want it to kind of slow down here. You got 3 minutes, 28 seconds. So there's some time left for it to kind of push up and form that. You got a nice bottom wick. Is that enough to kind of take us higher and break those highs sitting at 480? That's the question. Gotta love that when you have a few points. You have like 5 points, and then all of a sudden price slows down. It's like, come on, man, pick up. Make or break area for the bulls, in my opinion, chat. This area has been resistance before. It needs to get broken for the uptrend to continue. So this is a make or break area. Five points again. Can we get a bazooka? Can we get a bazooka? Yeah, see, I don't like that we just kind of got back to 464 here, chat. I don't like that. So 456, kind of like line in the sand, but preferably I don't want it down there, right? Like, why do we got to get back down there? And you got 30 seconds left, so it's looking like a flush here, to be honest. Rejection. So unless they pop this thing really quickly up out of nowhere, we could be headed back towards that 14 EMA sitting at 29,449. So couldn't get more than 5 points so far. Let me bring this up a little bit. Either way, you know, decent risk reward here, guys, right? Tight trade. I know if it flushes that previous candle's low, I don't want to be long. So maybe a deeper retracement's on the way. And we know it's been a choppy kind of like session, so I'm not willing to give it more. Like, I feel like if it's gonna go, it should go now, right? And push back up. So other than that, I'll rather wait for a deeper wick on the higher time frame and then try to enter long as an example. So it's dead in the water at the moment. Just kind of stuck. Down 5 points. And not looking too hot. Died out. You got the Ninja Trader Arena Cup chat going on. You missed qualifier 1, but you got 2 and 3. So Denny's dropping the link in the chat. Make sure that you sign up and you hit enter competition, because if you don't hit enter competition, you're not gonna be signed up. You got 100K on the line for the #1 trader. Make no mistake about it. Free to sign up. Oh man. NQ. Come on, man. All right, so it's looking like 218. Yeah, not looking too high here, guys. Probably gonna get stopped. So don't like that price action, right? So yep. So that is, we're gonna close that out, guys. 10-point loser. We'll take it. We'll take the 10-point loser here. Right? I don't want to. You was up, I think 5 points, 6 points, and we could not kind of get the momentum going. So maybe the market wants a deeper retracement. So I have no issue in giving it more room. Right? It's taking too long to get back above these highs, guys. So I'm not willing to give it more room when we're early in a 1 hour candle. And it's probably gonna be funny because it'll probably push right back up. That's just what's been happening, right? It's been choppy. So but I wasn't willing to give it more than that, right? So that's just me personally. And we're back to 466. So close it out for about 10 points, right? Was up 5, couldn't get more than that, and the price just kind of stalled out. And a lot of times when it stalls out, chat, when it slows down, that's an indication that there's gonna be some a deeper retracement. So that was a thought process on the trade. So they start to pick up the momentum back to the upside, so be it, right? I'll try to join the party, but and that's, oh man, you gotta love You gotta love it. So a lot of times that's a bullish candle, chat, that prints after that doji. So when you get that doji candle, you get a push, right? Oh, there's a fake out. So yep. So this is, yep. So that's why I wanted to close, because it took too long here, chat, right? So if you didn't close it out, you took a larger loss. Range of this candle's 20 points. Gotta map out this kind of like range that we're stuck in right now. So this is the current range that we are stuck in at the moment. Another 37. Oh my. So we're in another 37-point range, chat. So if you remember down here, this was a 37-point range that we had this box, and we're in another 37-point range. So you gotta love it. It needs to leave the entire area between 450 and hold. Yeah, I know. But so, all right, you can play this one or two ways, chat. In my opinion, if you're long bias right now, you're buying off the lows, right? You're literally buying lower as cheap as possible, and then you're putting your stop down here below the bottom of the box and letting it ride, right? That's the best entry if you're long bias and you're anticipating a break. You buy at towards the bottom of the range. So like 448 would have been the best entry. You missed it already because it already dipped down there, but that would have been the best entry, right? So now, if you get long now, I mean, it is what it is, right? You get long now, your stop is 450, chat, and you're targeting a break towards 480. So, but yeah, your entry could have been down here, right? A little bit lower, and then you try to ride it up with these small ranges that they're giving. So I think that's right. So 468, and all of a sudden we finally break out. But I can't believe another 37-point range. I mean, it happens. So yeah, so you would be anticipating a break here now after that retracement down of 480, chat, or at least an attempt, right, to get up here. $15-minute candle has a bottom wick already, so is that enough to kind of get us going to break these highs? That's the question. So I think a bazooka. I think they bazooka this thing out of here towards 480, guys. Believe it or not, just got a feeling, right? Because it's we know what the higher time frame looks like. So all right, so bullish pin bar candle, push down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then pop these highs above 470 and then above 480. .37 range, NQ 37-point range, multiple 37-point ranges. Man, oh man. Yeah, I think that's the vibe, chat. I think that's the vibe. 480. Here's the vibe. Maybe a bazooka up to 500 really quick after all this stalling. It's almost 2:30. Previous 30-minute candle was bullish, kind of digging into that top wick, right? Trying to make an attempt to kind of break out here to the upside, chat. So I think that's where I'm kind of getting this from, right? So you're looking for an attempt here. Got 3 minutes left on the current 5-minute candle, and they take us to 480 or higher. Somebody just stated that CPI 30,000. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think so. Could be wrong, but I think at some point in the near future, right? Because we don't know how that's going to print tomorrow, but you know, wouldn't surprise me if that was what kind of took us to 30,000, right? So, or you get a pump and then initially some kind of retracement, and then we end up at 30,000. So, I think definitely you got to be mentally thinking about 30K. That's just what it is. So the blueprint is here, guys, right? Break of this box, you're targeting this box up here, 500. Don't say I didn't tell you. Somebody's gonna say I didn't tell them, but hey. There's 475. You got that 30-minute candle that's going to close in about a minute. Why you said 29,500? Because that's a psychological number, right? So if you break back above 480, where bulls are gonna try to make an attempt to get us to 500, chat, right? Because the market, those psychological numbers are always going to be in play. People, those are nice take profit areas, etc. for people. So bless you. D looks like he needs a vacation to refresh his mind. No, man, I got a 2-year-old that's having some breathing issues, guys. She's waking up in the middle of the night. Right? She has a surgery coming up, so to whiten her nasal passages because they're too small, apparently. So yeah, that's the blueprint here, chat. Have to kind of see how this plays, right? 30-minute candle just opened, forming a bottom wick now. No top wick on the 30-minute candle. So this 30-minute candle might be the one that kind of takes us to new heights. My son getting the same thing this Friday. Yeah. So that's the thing. My daughter, yeah, she's like waking up, man. It's you know, some nights are better than others. There's some nights where she sleeps all night. I've been using some saline rinse to kind of drain everything out, but there's nights where it's better than others. That's just what it is. Shane just tuned in. We back to all-time highs like we never left. Oh yeah. Painful. I've had a deviated septum surgery. I still feel it in the roof of my mouth, and this was 10 years ago. Oh wow, don't say that. Hey, come on, man. Hey, I will give you a 10-second timeout for scaring me, but you're just sharing your experience. So yeah, hopefully it goes smooth. And the good thing is she's, you know, 2, right? So I hope that the recovery, you know, I'm hoping it doesn't, you know, prolong anything. But we got to get it though, chat. It's to the point, you know what I mean, where it's like she's crying in the middle of the night because she can't breathe and she's trying to sleep, and you know what I mean. It's like, yeah, we got to get it. So look for a break here, guys, to the upside. Like I said, you get 480, you're headed to 500. Yeah, I got a humidifier. I have a humidifier as well. Yes. So, all right. So having a hard time. The bulls. Another retracement down. So is this a scenario where we break down lower, chat, or you buy the lows here, right? You buy it trying to anticipate we get a bounce back up, because that's what's been that's been the wave, right? Is that we've been getting these bounces basically from the bottom of the box in this 37-point range that we're in. I think that's probably the higher kind of like probability setup, right? You're trying to buy as close as you can to the bottom of the box. If they break it to the downside, then we know that could be the start of kind of like selling pressure being stepping into the market. So the chart that I have up right now, this is your 30-minute chart. We know that immediately to the left, we've had an issue here the last time we were up here, which was right around noontime, right? This is the area that we rejected these highs, right? So now you're trying to kind of, since we've had a rejection back to the 14, is this enough to kind of push us higher, or are we headed back down towards 434, which is the ORB high? That's the question. Sometimes sleeping with a fan can take your oxygen or give it. Yeah. She doesn't sleep with a fan though. I mean, I have the AC on a set temp, right? But I don't have a fan. I don't have a fan on because I feel like it makes because she's been having this issue, guy. We just didn't know what it was, right? We had to go to the ENT because, you know, when you take it to the pediatrician, they're like, oh, you know, it's gonna go away, and you know, they kind of. But now that she still has, we're like, no, she has to go. So very annoying. I know it is. It is, chat. But it is the day before NFP, so, or sorry, CPI. So that could be, you know, sometimes that's how it is, chat. I think, you know, you look for entries based off of retracements. for these bounces, because that's what's been printing. Trying to get in as close as you can to the bottom of this 37-point range, and you're trying to ride it back to the top, because at some point, you know, they could break this thing with momentum to the upside towards 500. So if you don't kind of get in off the lows, then your entry, you know, you could run the risk of getting chopped. So we got power hour coming up in about 25 minutes. And I think they're gonna, at 480 level, guys, it's there, right, chat? It's there. Like it is staring at us. I think we bazooka out of here to the upside. I really do, but it's a matter of when. We're gonna drop a poll in the chat while we wait. Up or down power hour, because we're coming up on that 3 o'clock. All right, so we got 3 options. We got you rolling. Like to give you options around here, chat. You got to have 3 options. You can't just do 2 options, right? So you got power hour pump, yep, nope, or I need a beer. Which one? which one are you today? That's the question. So so far we got 42%, feeling like we're going up. It's rapidly shifting. 43% of the chat. The beer option is the winner, 47%. So apparently people need some relief here from this choppy chop market. You gotta love it. So you got about 2 minutes left on the current candle, chat. And like I said, I mean, you see how you're kind of building up some, feel like some pressure to kind of bust these highs. All of a sudden we're going to be at 500. That's what it's shaping up to look like. Had a chop trade, was up like 5-6 points, had a pullback, got out. And now if you're trying to get long, maybe your stop is below 456. And then you're letting it ride, guys. Trying to see if you get up to 495 to 500. Control stop, and then you get the bazooka out of this area finally, right? It's like, come on, man, just pop these highs, pop the highs. We know you want to pop them, guys. We know it. So let's see if we get it, guys. Let's see if we get a pop here. We don't know, right? It's been so choppy. Got a tight stop. These accounts are green. We know that. So, right. So we'll see if we can kind of bust out of this area or not. It's been back and forth price action, to be honest. Just back and forth. No follow through. Up. Push back. Pull back again. Another pullback. Another pullback. Another pullback. Man. Just dead in the water. Yeah, very, very frustrating here, guys. Again, right? So no follow through. Once again, 37-point range. So the bottom of this range is sitting at 29,439, and we're getting towards the bottom of the range again, right? So the question is, do they break this range now to the downside? Or are we going to bounce right back up? And I think, right, it's something's coming. Oh man, you gotta love it. This is the area that we bounce from, guys. So if you're looking for a bounce here, pretty drastic bounce back towards 470, or is it flush McGush time out of this 37-point range that we can't break out of to the upside? One of the two is happening, right? Something's coming. And there's the break to the downside. And you would have to think that now that they swipe those lows, let's see how this plays. Oh man. Pre-CPI. Pre-CPI, chat. Right back inside of the range. Off the bottom, right? So like I said, is this a buy area, chat? Very frustrating. But what do you do? What do you do? Do you take a long bottom of the range back towards 480? We just swiped those lows and got right back inside the range immediately. It wicked out the bottom on his own. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, right? So right back inside right now. You got a minute 20 seconds left. We're coming up on that 250 time. And it would be funny if they just kind of yoke us right back towards 470, but 1 hour candle's having a hard time right now. Current long wick. 30-minute candle got no top wick, guys. No top wick. Choppity chop, chop, chop. Yeah, looking a little weak at the moment. All right, there's the break, guys. So we got the break to the downside, kind of breaking down back outside of that. So now, if you remember down here, this is like kind of like what we had, right? We had that indecision candle below the bottom of the range, and then we had a pump right back up. So see how this plays out. $29,440. Swipe with the lows. Yeah, I mean, look at the 5 minutes trying to push here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we just tapped the ORB. Correct. We just tapped opening range candles high, 15-minute chart, 29,434.75. So the question is that enough to take us higher? Before our candle looks horrible. Like the funny thing is we can't stay like away from these boxes, guys. Like that's the funny thing, right? It's like, oh, we try to break down and then we get right back inside of the 30-point range, 37-point range. So let's see how this plays out. Ninja Trader Arena Cup, you got 250K total prizes. 100K is gonna go to the top trader. You miss qualifier 1, you gotta sign up for 2 and 3 using the link in the chat. I'm tired of seeing how it plays out. Hey, that's trading. What are you talking about? J Ross 7, if you don't want to see how it play out, then you might not want to trade, sir. So that's trading. You don't know until you know. Right? So if you're managing your risks, you shouldn't be worried, right? Because if it chops you out, etc., you're still in the game. Like, I mean, what's the issue? We're in a choppy market. We're stuck in the 37-point range. I mean, if you don't understand that, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Flip a coin and go all in if you're tired of it. Yeah, exactly. If you don't want to, like that's the thing. I've had attempts that got chopped, right? You saw trades where I'm up 8 points and then it chopped you, right? I mean, there's nothing. I mean, what else, right? You saw winning trades. I mean, it's been a mixed bag because the market has been ranging. That's just what it is. How many contracts do you use per trade? Yeah, typically 1 to 2 contracts per account. Let me measure this out. But if you sized up on a day like today, guys, where it's kind of chop, you know, it's definitely a lot riskier, right? So this is the level that we broke out of. So is that level gonna hold up and then we push back up? That's the question. Towards like 450 or higher. So if the bulls can't take us back higher, guy, we just broke this level to the upside, right? So if we're back here and we can't get back above these highs, like that's not great for the bulls. So could be headed a lot lower, to be honest. Starting to lose like some strength here for the bulls. All right, you got a minute or two to get in your votes for Power Hour, chat. We're coming up. We got less than 9 minutes left. Mixed bag day. Yeah, I mean, this is, like I said, make or break for the bulls. And it's not looking too hot. 15-minute candle. Bottom wick. Yeah. Like I said, this is the area, guys, right? This is the area that you would, if you're a bull, you want to see us bounce now. We've already broken out of this area with momentum, and you would be looking for continuation here unless the party to the upside's over. Two minutes, 9 seconds. All right, let's see with this poll. Yeah, kind of nastiness. Well, curious to see how Power Hour kind of shapes up now, because you're hanging out right at the ORB in between two support levels. Well, yeah, basically should have been two support levels. Like I said, if we lose this, that's not ideal price action for the bulls. You know, they want entries, exits, etc. Oh yeah, I know. Chat decided we need a beer. Yeah, that's what it's. The funny thing is, chat. So I'm gonna finalize it. 40% feel like they need a beer. You got a lot of chop in the market, so. You got 40% feel like they need a beer, 37% feel like we're going up. So that's pretty close, right? 3% kind of like range, so, or swipe. So that's it. So pretty close. And then 23% feel like we're going to drop. So that's your power hour vote. One hour candle right now looks horrible, guys. Long wick, top and the bottom. So prices definitely kind of like slowed down, right? Small ranges and has kind of slowed down at the moment. So we'll see if it picks up in this last hour, kind of coming up here at 3. We're gonna find out. If it dumps on power hour, I'm using code PW. Stay tuned. Yeah, I mean, that's all you can do, but you know, try to manage your risk. But I mean, it's literally bouncing between 137 point range to another one. So that you gotta almost laugh. That's all you can do is laugh. It is what it is. All right, there's a flush McGush attempt. Finally getting some kind of movement here. Last 3 candles, guys. This is what. So when you hear me saying that price action is not ideal, like it's choppy, not making, you know. Here's once again, guys, top and bottom wick, top and bottom wick, top and bottom wick, current candle, top and bottom wick, right? So it's that's just what we're dealing with. So I would say now that she's headed downtown Julie Brown, guys. Right? Maybe towards 398 or lower, because if we couldn't get the momentum kind of going to the upside, do they make an attempt now to get back down to like 386? I think so. Just took a long time, right? So can't be bullish now at the moment, right? Because we failed to put in a higher high 1 hour chart. We just lost those lows. And now you pivot, guys. There it is, right? So there's the 390 break. 386. Got tapped. They did not want higher, right? So guy go long. Everything he has called today has not been good. LOL. C Miller. Because the market was bullish and we were stuck in a 37-point range. So if you rocked out the whole stream, you should be green if you know how to trade. So because my accounts are green, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. We finally had a breakdown now to the downside, but hey, if you think you can do better, start your own channel. Like, if you could do better trading a 37-point range twice, two different 37-point ranges, then why are you tuning into the streams? That's free. Oh man, you gotta love it. All right, so let's see what we got here, chat. Finally got a break to the downside with momentum, right? So we'll say that. We finally got a break to the downside with momentum, guys. Back towards ORB. Make sure I got this level set up right here. Yeah, so I don't know how my level got off. All right, so this, yeah, so this is your, sorry about that, guys. So that's your daily candles, back to that daily candle range. All right, 29,386 high from Friday. Let's see how this 5-minute candle kind of plays. So now, pretty significant drop. I mean, you got to love that. You like that momentum. Will it continue? You got a 57-point candle, almost 58-point candle, right, to the downside. So will that continue? That's the question. Last time we were down here, we had a bounce, guys, right back up. So $315, actually 115, right? We had a bounce. So you gotta like, oh boy. What do you think about it retracing to the 8 a.m. ORB? Yeah, shorts here, guys, towards 349, right? Which is the EMA kind of sitting down there, 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart. That's the TP area. If the momentum is going to continue to the downside, should be able to flush those lows and take us to 350 area. So definitely not the cleanest kind of price action. You love that candle, that 5-minute candle. The question is, does it have enough kind of juice to kind of continue here? We get some kind of push up, form some kind of top wick, and then we take off back to the downside, right? There's 398, 400 again. I'm all green thanks to his levels. Nice. Bugging out trying longs down here. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you see the reactionary level, but you know the momentum just stepped into the downside. So you're looking for an entry for shorts if it gives it to you. But look at the push right back up, guys. There's a 44-point retracement right back up. So oh man. They swipe those lows and push back up. Won't be surprised if they sell off this candle here. Yeah, we're gonna find out. Right, so meaning that it's, you would love to see a rejection here off the 50 EMA back down. Obviously the previous candle's high sitting at 444, so that would be the level you don't want broken if you're a bear. Took us a while to kind of, so the shorts here, it took us a while to break down, guys, right? So if that's it, if all we got was a 50-point kind of candle, momentum candle down, then that's crazy, right? But you've seen crazier things with NQ, so So gonna try a short here, guys. Entry's 413. So let's see if we get, if we break back above 432, I'm gonna be out of this trade, to be honest, because I don't want to deal with it, because you could be getting a big bounce. And that's what's, they're fighting. The bulls are fighting. Not looking too hot, right? Because we should be kind of selling off now, right back down. And we can't. Just broke this level and we're pushing hard right back up. And that's just what's been happening today, chat. Right? So This is one account. Waiting to see if we get a rejection of the 14 EMA. If we pop back above 432, that's like the make or break area for me. Trying to target back here to 378. So if they pop, so yeah, make or break for me is back above like 433. If they pop that area, don't want to be short anymore. And they're gonna pop it. Flush, flush, flush. This is that EMA rejection kind of trade, guys, right? Where you're looking for it to reject the EMAs. It's tapping the 14 EMA on a 5-minute chart. So you're looking for the kind of like selling pressure to step in and take us lower at this point, right? It shouldn't get back above 433. If it does, then it's invalid for me. I'll say that. So you want to see it lose strength and kind of break down. Not looking too hot. Yep. So V-shaped recovery is happening because it should have been probably enough kind of like momentum to take us lower from this area. The previous candle's high, that momentum candle, is 444. $375 is those lows. So you want the crazy kind of like selling pressure to step in. Not today. All right, 429, there's 15 points. Can they grab? All right, 415. Come on. $410 is that low sitting down here, guys, right? 5-minute candle. All right, there's 415, so that's 15 points. Can they flush McGush this thing to the downside? There's 414, that's 15 points. You want at least 400, but all right, gonna close it, guys. because this next candle is probably going to push up and form a top wick. You might get a flush now lower. So, but hey, we'll take it. You had over 15 points, and you'll probably get the continuation now. Back towards 396. So if you took the short, drop a W in the chat. You picked up probably 15 points, and you're looking maybe towards 300, or sorry, 395, top of the box, bottom of the box. All right, there's 404. So if you held it, you picked up more points. So congrats. And you're looking for a rollover here, guys, back to the downside, right? So that's what you're anticipating. So, but if you held it, you picked up probably what, 10, 15 more points on that drop. So you picked up over 20 points on the trade, and it's still dropping, guys. There's 400 level. You gotta love it. So sometimes when it's choppy, chat, you just have to, right? We're trying to chase the momentum as a momentum trader. So you had the rejection on this candle, 5-minute chart. You had a retracement back to the EMAs, and then you're trying to anticipate basically a rejection off of the EMAs back down to basically break 375 ultimately, to be honest, guys. Go on, someone tell us how you lost again, little oh, man. All right, so there's, what level did that tap? 29,393, right? So like I said, this level down here, 375, could be the area that we attempt to kind of get to. You still got some time left. Current 5-minute candle, right? So you got some time left. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Put us at 320. See how it plays out. But either way, nice trade there, right? So you held it. You picked up at least 15. If you held it a little longer, you picked up maybe 20 to 25 points. Solid analysis on the market, D-Money. Hey, I appreciate that. I definitely try, guys. Today's one of those choppy days where, you know, if they're going to give you a bunch of candles with long wicks, top and bottoms, sometimes you got to charge it to the game, chat. That's just what it is. And it took us a while. And to be honest, you know, what's been, you know what I've been noticing is that even if we're going to head like down in this case, chat, right? This was that candle that basically 255 5-minute candle. You got to look out for your safest trade is off these EMAs, because if you notice the size of the retracement candle, this bullish candle, so you had the selling pressure in the market. The candle range itself was 57 points down, and then the retracement on a 5-minute candle right back up to the EMA was 52 points, right? So you know, if you're not getting in as close as you can to that previous the candle that dumped high, you're at risk of basically being chopped or kind of getting stopped out, right? So just kind of keep that in mind, guys. I've been noticing that's the kind of market we're in. So you're getting these deep, you got a 50-point drop and you got a 50-point pop right back up. So if you didn't get in high enough on your short, you still can get chopped. So just be mindful that it's a little trick action kind of going on. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. Trying to get to 1,500 likes. Looks like we're at 1,100. So do me a solid, guys. We're at 2,900 people tuned into the show. Just had a nice trade. Choppy day overall in the market this afternoon. So and all right, so now you're kind of looking like, okay, so if we can't break 419, we're headed to 376 to the downside. But it might be bumpy to get there. Meaning that you're going to get these pullbacks, right? Long wicks, top and the bottom. D-Money, do you have a rule while trading on vacation? Robert, where are you at? You on vacation? Where are you at? Where'd you go? Yeah, I mean, I would try not to be honest. Get a break, man. Especially in this kind of market right now. This is not ideal, like, price action, the choppiness that we've had, right? So, I mean, why would you're on vacation, why would you want to stress yourself out if you don't have to be honest? I'm just being, like, real with you. Tomorrow might be better price action because you got CPI. So Vegas, nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Vegas is cool, but yeah, I think we break these lows, guys. 376 gets taken to the downside. Look out, could get a flush here towards 200 EMA 5-minute chart. 29,352 would be the area of interest, in my opinion. Got a bearish EMA cross as well that formed out now, so things are starting to look a little clearer. Need to lose this 386 level though. That's the area that's, you know, could be kind of giving some, you know, a bit of a hard time because that's the daily candle. Keep hitting that daily candle level. Yeah, I mean, I like the shows in Vegas. I think that was the biggest thing for me, like the best part. I think I saw like what was it, Chris Angel's like magic show. He was there when I went with it was a guy's trip. This was years back, chat, and some other shows. So the shows were good. Would I be like rushing to go back? Not necessarily, to be honest. Somebody said buyers are stepping in. Do you want Jamaica? Where did you stay? Yeah, I stayed at where did we stay at Caesars? Yeah, I think we stayed at Caesar's Palace. Yeah, we stayed at Caesar's Palace. I mean, the cool part with Vegas that, you know, a lot of those hotels and stuff are connected, right? So you could just kind of like walk through and end up like pretty much everywhere, right? So that was the cool part. But I don't know if I would necessarily run to go back. You know, I would rather, I mean, somebody said Jamaica. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I would rather hit up an island. I think obviously Jamaica, Turks, right? For me, Turks and Caicos, guys, that's like, that has to be like it has to be a island that I hit as well, Turks. So you got Lucid Trading, 40% off your first 5 accounts. After that, 30% off using the code PW. You know the vibes, excuse me. When am I coming to South Africa? Yeah, I would love to come to South Africa. I've heard that the women, there's some beautiful women in South Africa. So if I hit it up, I'll definitely let you know. Punta Cana, yeah. All right, look for a break here, guys. Below, like I said, if you have enough momentum, like strength in the market to kind of lose these lows, then you're headed more than likely to 350 area. You need to lose 376 though. Make sure your wife not watching the stream. Yeah, I'm not married. I'm actually DMONEY single. Ginger said ready to mingle. So all right, so there's the break of 375, and you would be, like I said, 350 area could be in play here, chat. You got 3 minutes left on the current 5-minute candle. So this is playing out that was this green bullish candle was just a retracement, right, to go lower. That's what it's playing out to be. 50 plus point candles down, 50 plus point candles up, and then, you know, candle up, and then you get the real move back to the downside for new lows, lower lows, I should say. Pass a Lucid eval, but dashboard is not updating. Support asking me to wait till the end of the day. Yeah, I would just probably because it's so close to the end of the day. Typically, to be honest, they're on it, man. They got the fastest activations in the industry, to be honest. Normally, your dashboard updates within 2 to 5 minutes. DMONEY and Big Bradley are in a situationship. I see Ginger laughing about it. So yeah, Spy Sniper, we're gonna give you a timeout for trying to insinuate that DMONEY's in any kind of situationship with another man, because that's not happening. So got yourself a timeout there. Oh man. So why do we only, somebody put, why do we only trade Nasdaq? That's because that's what we choose to trade here at the BDH. We're trading Nasdaq futures, leveraging prop firms, using their capital to try to get payouts. So DMONEY, I waited for you at the beach and you never showed up. You must have been with Big Bradley, man. I thought we had something. You killing me over here, DMONEY. Oh man, here we go. All right, so keep an eye out here, chat, for 29,352. If the momentum kind of picks up here, you got a 30-minute candle closing out, about 6 seconds. Long wick at the top, nasty wick, you know, right? And then you got the bottom wick that's forming as well. So here's a new 30-minute candle, chat. Got 30 minutes of the market being open. Do they flush below 371 very quickly towards 350? That's the question. Bearish EMA cross on the 5-minute chart. So it's that time of day. Yeah, apparently. So yeah, we definitely got to give Frostbit a timeout for that comment. So he got a 1-minute timeout. Cray cray with little Ray Ray. This is your 1-hour candle. All right, so we know, chat, that tomorrow is CPI. So I would say be smart, right? So you guys saw the count. The counts are green, guys. We're up like $800 per account. We're not going to give that back. Kind of going into CPI, right? So that last account that I traded on was actually an Apex account. Just kind of flipping back and forth now because I'm not going to give back profit. Kind of going into a choppy market close. And you got CPI. Tomorrow's another day. So be smart. Somebody said CPI and Trump speaks. Don't tell me that Trump speaks tomorrow, man. gonna ruin my afternoon, because I can guarantee if he's speaking, you know what time he's gonna be speaking, right? 12 to 4. He's not. I can tell you right now. You don't even have to look at it. Look at the push right back up, chat. Got to be careful here. Building out some kind of like a double bottom on the 5-minute chart, right? You can see that double bottom kind of forming. So you got to be careful here as far as trying to get short. You need to see how the market's going to react off of these lows, like 373. So let me pull up this calendar really quick. So sometimes they don't have, they obviously got the CPI for tomorrow. But I wouldn't be surprised if Trump does not speak, right? I see you got CPI, and they actually moved chat, so that Fed chair nomination vote, I believe, was scheduled for today, and it looks like it got pushed to tomorrow. So there is going to be some volatility tomorrow, chat, because you got that Fed chair nomination vote. So obviously we know that Trump's selection is probably it's going to be the Fed chair, but the reality is the vote is happening more than obviously more than likely it's going to be Trump's selection, right? So that is happening tomorrow. So that's tentative, so it doesn't show a time, and then you obviously have, so you got the federal budget balance at 2 o'clock. Could be interesting for us trading in the afternoon. We'll have to find out if that has any impact. You got a FOMC speaker at 1 o'clock, and then so maybe Trump is speaking in regards to that Fed chair nomination, right? That probably would make sense. CPI obviously is at 8:30. Respect and hello from Ukraine. Watching you with my brother, struggling and learning, admiring you, conquering markets from day to day. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. I definitely try. I'm not perfect. I got things I got to work on as well. So, chat, nothing makes me want to go harder than kind of reading that somebody's getting value from the stream, right? Because that kind of tells you that, you're doing something right. Doesn't mean every trade's going to work out. Doesn't mean that you're not going to get chopped. Right? I mean, that's just the market in general. But I definitely appreciate the kind words. someone doesn't want this below 385. Yeah, that's what it's looking like at the moment. They are kind of building out some kind of support, so you got to be smart here, in my opinion, right? Like you need these lows broken. Might as well take these off because we've already broke to the downside. So we know we had NFP last week, Chad, and it was only about a 50-point kind of like reaction on the release. So the question is going to be, do we get a pop for crazy pop for CPI? That's what somebody was kind of stating earlier, right? And all of a sudden we're at 30,000. We're going to find out tomorrow. Ranging now, yep. It's kind of stuck in this range at the moment. So you can be smart, wait for a break, right? You lose 370, you're targeting 350 or lower. But, you know, you got to be kind of cautious at these lows. So you got MOC coming up here, chat. And based off of the price action that we've had, I want to know how you guys are feeling. So we got the poll coming out in the chat. Don't you worry. We got 3 options for you. So up, down, or can I get another beer? So we had some pretty strong requests for a beer going into Power Hour, chat, because of the chop in the market. So do you use the purple and black candles? They are kind of hard to tell apart. Really? You're saying you can't? You're saying it's hard to tell the purple and black candles apart? Really? You got to be joking. So yeah, this is the colors that I use. Yeah, I don't know how the black and the purple candle is hard to tell apart at all, to be honest. I'm just being honest with you. Black is a solid black candle, so anything other than a solid black candle is bullish. I mean, I'm not even trying to be funny or anything, right? So alkaline water is key, D, but right. D, don't put a third option. People get silly and don't really vote. Yeah, I mean, but you got to keep it light, right? Sometimes. I made a cool $23 today. This is my first time being profitable after opening a live account 2 weeks ago. Thank you, DMONEY, for letting me hustle with you today. Hey, Murda 100, you did all the work. So congrats to you. So you got Take Profit Trader, chat, using the code PW. You got 50% off. This is for 1 week only. You know the vibes. That is very rare, so take advantage of it while you can. Some people won't vote anyway because we don't guess when where the market is going. I mean, how do you guys feel about that? You guys want me to take off the third? You guys don't want the third option? I mean, I don't have to do the third option. I just figured that I would keep it light because we always do the basic polls where you got 2 options, guys. Right? So. I mean, that was just the thought process behind it, right? Because it can get kind of redundant. Like, oh, we got a poll for Power Hour. We got a poll, right, for MOC. And then, but let's kind of keep it light. Bears trying to step back into the market. Denny, let's add a fourth option. Yeah, the fourth option, Denny, is me beating you down, sir, on the b-ball court. That's what the option is. You really want to break that up? I thought we were gonna give it a break today, but apparently Denny's not done. He wants more of the confirmation that he's gonna get beat down, chat. So. Oh man. All right, you got a minute or two, chat. We're gonna finalize this poll by 3:45. So you got 450 votes right now. 35% feel like we're going up. You got 31% feeling like we're going down, and 34% is requesting another beer. So, and price is just basically kind of hanging out, refusing to break down below these lows, below 370. Kind of stuck in his range at the moment. So I think what we can do, chat, just for illustration purposes, let's map out this range so you kind of know what we're dealing with here, right? Because you know if we get a break either direction for MOC, you'll probably get the volatility. So roughly the range at the moment, about 37 points. So can you believe this though, chat? Another 37-point range. This is the third 37-point range that we've had. The market keeps giving us these ranges before the move. 37 points. This is crazy. This is crazy, chat. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I mean, it's crazy. This is literally the third 37-point range that we've had this session since 12 o'clock. So if you got chopped today, or if you're kind of break even, or if you're green, be happy, chat, right? If you're break even or green in a market like this. So that's the thought process, right? You break these lows, look out to the downside below 370, pop these highs, look out to the upside above 409, chat. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. No, I have not used Trade Syncer. I only use Tradeovate Prop, the one and only platform of the BDH. I'm just being honest with you. I've never used anything other than that. I've always had a Mac, guys. So even like trading before coming to the BDH, being a part of the BDH, I've always had a Mac. So I had a MacBook Pro, had an iMac, right? And then now I trade at home on an iPad Pro, right? Like a what was it, M4 or something chip, iPad Pro. So I copy trade and all that on there, Tradeovate Prop. So I've never used anything other than that. Once I figured out that Tradeovate was Mac friendly, obviously I'm a Mac guy, Apple guy, so I just stuck like with it, guys. And then obviously it's the preferred platform as well of the BDH. So I'm right at home with Tradeovate and Tradeovate Prop. So you gotta love it. My high today was 1,065. Now down to 614. I'm good. Yeah. I mean, you gotta, because it's been choppy, guys. Right? I mean, it's been choppy. So you guys saw me take multiple trades today that I was up like what, 5 points, 6, 7 points, and then it pulls back and then goes, so. Which I'm not, it is what it is. It's more frustrating than anything else. But you got what I'm happy that you guys saw though was the risk management part, where you saw like, hey, I'm gonna give it 10 points, right, or something, in validation, and then I close it out. Because if it's not doing what you want it, what you expect it to do, chat, meaning that if it's not giving you, if you're looking for longs and a bullish momentum dries out, then it's probably not safe to be in a long anymore at the moment, right? Push right back up. Do you ever copy trade more than 10 accounts? Yeah, 20 accounts with Apex. Shout out to Apex. You can trade 20 accounts using the code PW, 90% off. You're running out of time. Midnight is the cutoff for that. So just be mindful. All right, so let's close this thing out, guys, really quick. The poll, right? 38% feel like we're going up, 30% down. Here's MOC. Finally got a break to the upside. So do they push it with momentum now back up, or is that just a swipe of those highs and then we drop lower? Look at the push. All right, so you gotta love it. If you kind of anticipated the break here above 408, we kind of said, right, that if we break above 408, you're bullish, right? You had that arrow kind of mapped out there. That was a 15-point pop roughly to the upside. Question is, does it continue? I'm a degenerate. I wasn't supposed to trade this. Let's go 547. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of degenerates tomorrow. I know that for CPI. So it's going to be cray-cray with Lil Ray Ray. But, you know, I would just say be smart, chat. Do you believe that a successful account only depends on your drawdown tolerance? No, not necessarily. I mean, you know, you do have to kind of frame your, be mindful of your, your drawdown, right? I mean, that's super important. I mean, that does have an impact to some degree because you need to know what you're able to risk per trade. But you got to have good risk management, right? If invalidation points, price is trying to get back to 434, guys, which is the ORB. Let me map this out, make sure I got that right. I don't know how that level got thrown off. Kind of frustrating at that level. Yeah, so yeah, the ORB high, right? 29,434 chat. So looking like it's trying to get back to the ORB high. Broke out of that 37-point range to the upside. You still got time left on the current candle, though. 1 minute, 26 seconds. So do the bulls have enough energy to take us higher? If you look at the higher time frame, 1 hour chart, it is bullish. Hanging on by a thread. So what's the purpose of the 50 EMA? Yeah, I use that with the 14. You're looking for like bullish EMA crosses. So obviously the 14 and 50, they work pretty well together, and on nice trend days, right? Not when the market's choppy. So like when the market's choppy, like a day like today, they're not gonna work. You know, they're not going to be as dependable as they would be on a nice trend day because EMAs are trend indicators. So you got to keep that in mind. So if you're stuck in a range and price is choppy, I'm not looking to really use the EMAs, right? You need momentum in the market. So this right here is kind of like the ideal candle. This candle right here, where you got the bearish momentum. So that, you know, pushing through, but basically had a retracement to the 14 and had a break through the 50 to the downside. So that kind of tells you that there's some decent selling pressure in the market. And like we discussed earlier, you had that pullback to the 14, and then you got the rejection right back down, and that's where we took, you know, I took the short right to the downside. So, but on nice trend days, you know, keep kind of rocking out. You'll see, if you're not subscribed, make sure you hit the subscribe button. And you'll get a notification when we're live. I'll rock out 12 to 4 when PW is streaming in the morning, right? So he rocks out 9 a.m. He does the market open, and I come on after him. So 12 to 4, and you'll see how I use the EMAs to try to frame some of these setups. So 1,300 likes, guys. Can we get 200 more likes to keep the 1,500 streak like alive for the afternoon, right? So we've had 1,500 plus likes in the afternoon for weeks on weeks on weeks. Choppy day today, but still had some pretty good trade setups. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button, guys. We got 2,600 people tuned into the show, so Do you trade market open on your own? Yeah, when I have time, right? So if I have my daughter and I'm getting her ready for daycare or something, right? I don't, I'm not gonna, I'll try chat, right? If I can find time, I will for sure, because I like trading it. However, it has been choppy, but nothing's gonna kind of beat that volatility in that first like hour, 1 to 2 hours of the market being open, right? So when I get a chance, but if I got my daughter, it's kind of hard, because believe it or not, guys, like she's at the age now, like where, she could be on her iPad or something, and the minute you try to trade, she's coming over there, like trying to show you something or, whatever, because she wants the attention, right? So it's like funny how they can like sense, like when you're focused on something. Like if you got a kid, if you got a toddler, like you know exactly what I'm talking about, because like she'll come over and be like, daddy, like whatever, and there's like nothing, right? Like she'll be like, oh, that's just how it is. So I can't focus, like that. So we'll see if I can catch it tomorrow, because I don't have her now until Wednesday, chat. I had her last week, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then this week I got her, I had her this past weekend, obviously, right? So now I got her again Wednesday, Thursday, right? So I got tomorrow. Daughter in trade, yeah, I know, yeah. Oh, 100%, guys. There's always time for trading, right? So yeah, you can't listen, man. I mean, her mom has her chat. I swear, it's like the weirdest thing. After like 2 days, like her mom has her now for like 2 days, right? I'm not making this up, chat. I swear, it's like she grows or something. Like when you see her, you're like, man, did you just grow like 2 inches or something, right? So it's like crazy. Like it's like they grow so fast. They, just how it works. So yeah, you can't miss out on that time. So my dad wasn't, around for us, chat. So that's one thing I said when I figured out, found out I was having a kid, that obviously I wanted to be a present father. So because I know, there's nothing like it. All right, so you got 29,425 here, chat. When does it close? Yeah, so the market, the regular hours is closing now. 4 o'clock is closed, right? The hard part is a lot of times there will be some crazy like movement. For for some reason Trump's been kind of giving like this crazy movement, chat. Like right, there's days where price shoots up 50, 60, 100, 150 points, right, just out of nowhere after the market closes. So but I mean, like I said, if you're green, there's nothing wrong with locking it in. You got TPT 50% off, guys. That rarely happens. You guys know I'm speaking facts, because you're rarely going to see that. TPT is 50% off. No activation fee. It's only for this week using the code PW. They do allow it. How do you think people do it? Oh yeah, 100%. How do you think the market, the night market will be tonight? Yeah, so it's hard to kind of judge it because we got CPI tomorrow. So, I mean, a lot of times you will get carryover of the daily candles performance from the previous day, right? So, meaning that today's a bullish candle, a lot of bullish momentum in the market. It's just been choppy, but hey, who knows, right? Do we get continuation? Do we, all right, so the question is, do we kind of itch or inch our way closer, chat, towards like that 500 level, 600 level that we've been talking about on stream, and then tomorrow 830 CPI, that's what takes us to 30,000. So Tim, I think so. Yeah, I think so too, right? I think so. I mean, right now you guys can kind of see it, right? 1 hour chart, see the consolidation, see how we're kind of moving sideways. I mean, that's just the market, chat, right? Look at 12 o'clock. Today's stream started at 12. We've been moving sideways, guys. That's it. So that's it. Little sideways price action. I'm having trouble with my trade copier trading on TradeAway. Do you guys have a video on that to help us? Yeah, we don't have a, so PW might have a video, like an older video about, you know, setting up the, he actually does have a video about setting up the trade copier on the page. You can also just go to YouTube and put in trade copy. TradeAway trade copier, right? There's a lot of videos, pretty detailed, on YouTube that you can pull up. Sorry, mate. How come you're still watching the market? Can you still trade it now? Yeah, you could technically trade it. Most props, Apex allows you to trade, I think, up to like 450 or something like that. Maybe, you know, you have to double check the FAQ. But typically what I do sometimes, guys, it all depends, right? It all depends. It's Monday. I'm just kind of vibing out with the chat now because, you know, I'm not looking to take another setup here. Up 800, roughly 800 per account. I mean, we'll take it, guys. Got a couple Apex accounts that I'm green on as well, right? One account's up 991, the other account's up 1500. It is what it is, right? So tomorrow's another day. We'll see what we can get. You got CPI. What do you guys think? Who thinks that CPI is going to be green or red? I mean, that's probably a poll, right? Let's do that real quick. We got over 2,100 people rocking out, chat. So I don't know if PW is going to stream it or not. But, you know, because obviously that would mean that he has to wake up even earlier, guys, because he's on the West Coast. So, you know, he's waking up to do that 9 a.m. stream. He's starting that stream 6 a.m. Cali time. So but I'm curious to see how you guys are feeling about CPI. Keep in mind that NFP, I'm gonna drop a poll real quick here. Keep in mind that NFP was only a 50-point kind of 50-point candle. All right, so right now you got about 40 votes kind of climbing in. You got 57% feeling like we're gonna pump, and you got 42% feeling like we're gonna dump. So I need to work on taking my profits. I was up $1,500 and I blew it. Yeah, that is something that you're gonna learn really quick. That yeah, and it hurts, right? Because you're like, man, if I would have just, but that's why if you're trading with a prop that has trade weight prop, then you're able to lock yourself out, and that's a smart thing to do. Apex is coming soon with that, by the way, guys, right? You got 90% off using the code PW. Running out of time, midnight tonight. But you do have Apex is also gonna have that at some point, right? Where you're trade rate prop and you're able to lock yourself out. But if you're trading some of these props right now that has it, it's not a bad idea. He said he was streaming the Ninja Arena. He wanted everyone to put BDH in the username. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't able to kind of, sometimes I'll try to hop on there, guys, and catch some of the AM stream, PW stream, but I had my daughter this morning. She was up middle of the night last night, so a little cray with little Ray, so could not really kind of like capitalize on that. So yeah, it's like crazy, man. So surgery can't come quick enough. Come on. Can I buy 5 Apex evals at once? Not at the moment. They are working on that as well. So they are working on that as well. So we'll kind of see, chat. Like I said, we got 157 votes, 57% feel like we're gonna pump for CPI. So 43% feel like we're gonna drop. We've already we keep putting in all-time high after all-time high. So wouldn't surprise me if we pump, to be honest. Saw something where they were saying, chat, that Luka may be returning for the game against OKC. That has to be cap. He's not coming back for that. Come on, man. Come on, man. MOC reverted. Yeah, let me pull that up. Let's see. Yep. Right back down. Yeah, I mean, MOC hasn't been the move. It hasn't been kind of like crazy like it used to be, chat, right? It's like that was a 20 roughly I mean, that candle, the range of the candle, MOC candle was only what, about 30 points? Yeah, 35 points. I mean, that's decent, but it's not like it's, you know, oh man, I gotta wait until, you know, I can't wait until 350 kind of deal, right? Been a little muted. Kenneth, yeah, that's yeah, I answered that already, right? So yeah, you cannot buy 5 Apex accounts at one time at the moment. You have to buy them individually. So they are working on that, but at the moment it is not an option. So yeah, you're gonna have to buy them one at a time. So yeah, I'm gonna rock out for a few more minutes here, chat, and I'm gonna call it a day. Be back tomorrow. So let's talk about psychology. What about it? What about it? What do you want to talk about? I mean, it's important. You have to have a strong mental state if you're going to be a trader, because you're going to have outside noise telling you that, you know, maybe you need to give it up. You're going to have losing days. You're going to get chopped out of trades that, oh, look at the flush here, chat. Oh man, you got to love it. You got to love it. Yeah, you can copy trade on Apex accounts. You can copy trade up to 20 accounts with Apex. Use the code PW. 90% off, ends tonight at midnight. So you had quite the candle, 5-minute chart. You had quite the flush to the downside, chat. You know what's frustrating about this, guys? That was a 92-point candle. We haven't had that all session, and all of a sudden the 410 5-minute chart candle, you get a 92-point. You get a 92-point candle. Come on, man. This has to stop, chat. This has to stop. Like it literally, and then the retracement, look at the retracement back up. So 92 points down, and so far 75 points back up. Like what? How long until Apex lets you pay to activate? 7 days, right? So once you pass it, you now have 7 days to activate. And that's calendar days, not trading days. It's calendar days. So that includes the weekend. That counts as a day. So just a heads up on that. You got 7 days. I am Alcabar. Yo, D, what up? Hey, what up? What up? What up? What up? We're here. Rocking out. You know the vibes. What's some of the hardest hurdles for you to get past in trading journey? Man, being stubborn and looking at price action even like this. This right here would give you like fear of missing out, guys, right? So it's like, because we've been waiting for like continuation, like volatility moves, and you know, you can go back and count yourself how many. Look at how many candles today from 12 to 4 that we've had that had all these crazy top and bottom wicks. Right, so you got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, and a few others, right? So you got a ton of like 5-minute chart. We had today we had 3 different occasions where we were stuck in a 37-point range, chat, 3 times from 12 to 4. Right? 3 37-point range kind of points in the session today from 12 to 4. We had this candle here, 50+ point drop. This candle, 50+ point pop, right back up, right on the retracement. But was able to catch the short down, so it is what it is. Then you had, this was the last 37-point range we were stuck in. Got a breakout for MOC, and then we get a random. Somebody saying that it was war related, but still, guys, it like, right? It's like the break lower came after the market closed, and that was the biggest candle in the last 4 hours, 92 points. So you gotta love it. So, I mean, that's just what it is, chat. Sometimes it's going to be a little wonky. Trump on right now? Well, maybe, you know, who knows? He hasn't started yet? Oh, okay. Is looking at MOC data worth looking at for the final hour? I mean, if you, I'll put it like this. It's been a little tame, but if you're green on the day, I would be very cautious of even like trying to trade it, right? So just be mindful. I mean, if you're going to take trading serious, like, because who wants to get kind of ripped up in that last 10 minutes, right? It would be super frustrating. So that's just my 2 cents. How great does it feel not to have to punch a clock? Yeah, I was actually salaried though, right? That's the thing. So I was not, you know, even, you know, for basically 15 plus years, right? I was salaried. So I never had to punch a clock, but obviously there's a minimum amount of hours that, you know, they say as a store manager, right? If your store is right, then they don't care how many hours you work. But make no mistake about it, if you got issues in your store, you're going to have to be there. So I think just a mental state of not having to go and kind of deal with, I was talking with my mom about that this past weekend, you know, having to go and work crazy hours and worked overnight and did all that stuff, man. It could be rough. So I'm thankful, super appreciative, chat. So and humbled by the opportunity. I don't take it for granted, because I know, like I said earlier, I know the other side. So beware, chat. That's 2 days in a row of after bell shenanigans. Yeah, and that's, so remember, if you guys listen to what I said earlier, we've seen this before. We've seen it, and I know somebody's gonna say it's war related. It doesn't matter, guys. That, like, this has been happening for weeks, where at least a couple times a week you get crazy price action. So do me a solid, guys, if you haven't already. I'm gonna call it here. Hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know the vibes. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock, guys, trying to make a little bit more monies. You got PW coming up in the morning, no later than 9 a.m. We will be back. So we appreciate the support, guys. I got to figure out the dinner option, because I have no idea what I'm going to get, but it has to be something good. So what is it going to be? That's the question. But tomorrow we'll be back. How was Mother's Day? Yeah, it was. So I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm actually disappointed. So I got my mom a card, had my daughter sign it herself, or at least try to sign it, right? Because, you know, she's 2. So, and I could not get over across Alligator Alley, chat, because you had a really bad accident, and I guess there's a crazy brush fire. Did you see that, Ginger? No. Yeah, there's like a brush fire, guys, that it's a crazy fire that they shut down. But I could not get across 75. So I don't know about now. It was only 20% contained last night at like midnight. So crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's bad. It was bad, man. So tomorrow we'll be back, chat. Don't you worry. So hit the like button if you haven't already, if you're not subscribed to the channel. You know what to do. So hopefully tomorrow we'll get more follow through on some of these moves, guys, but not a lot of wonky price action, etc. So we'll see. We will see. So take profit trader, This week only, 50% off. No activation fee, guys. Using the code PW. Don't sleep on it. You can get to daily payouts. Biggest pool, I think, for TPT. So appreciate the support. Don't take it for granted. And I will catch you guys on the flip side tomorrow. So until then, stay safe. Be smart. And don't do anything D-Money wouldn't do. So catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gone.